Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi! Here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. Hi. Hello. I finally come back to this challenge. I think last time was like maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. For the most part, it was because I kind of needed to like figure out what I was gonna do for this gym. But I have returned. I was hanging out with the family yesterday. It was aight. It was really with like the family that I don't really have a lot in common with, so I was just kind of there. We had paella. Yeah, that's what we ate. Yeah, we had paella because that's what my family wanted to eat. So I was just like, okay, sure. And I was just sitting there while my cousins decided to watch like a American football, like an American football match that was going on, and I was zoning out. I was zoning out while I was just like looking at the screen and like melting on the couch. Tried to take on Gordy's dreaded Colossal. Yeah, the Colossal is the biggest problem, honestly. It's the one in which I don't really have a proper answer to, and I'm gonna have to improvise. I have some ideas on what to do, but it heavily depends on how the rest of the match goes. I have an answer to every other Pokemon except Colossal. Was the food good at least? The paella was fine. I'm not really super big on paella. On top of paella, which includes seafood. Luckily, the portion that I was given didn't have seafood, but I don't know, it tasted kind of strong. And I was like, it's okay. Football lame, yeah. I was just kind of there. At that point, I even rather watch esports than football. So Chiaki's really the only gamer in her family. On my dad's side, because we spend it more with my dad's family. Because my mom's side of the family kind of lives pretty far, so I'm sure we could do a Colossal between our fighting months. Hopefully 1 to 2 ground coverage options. I have an semi-answer for it. I'm gonna teach Skuntank how to dig. Because at least Skuntank doesn't have a weakness to rock, so I'm gonna teach my skunk how to dig a hole. Mother's Day, spend it with dad's family? Yeah, essentially. I mean, with my, you know, my dad's mom, which is my grandma. Skuntank, you're getting a job. Exactly, I'm teaching my skunk how to dig, and that's gonna have to do it. Dig is low-key underrated for stalling max moves. I mean, it'll have to do. Football lame indeed. Don't get the appeal of watching a bunch of dudes kick a ball around for hours. I don't know, I've never really been, like, too keen on both football and soccer. It's kind of like, like, the only sport that I would watch is probably ice skating, because I think ice skating is pretty cool. I think ice skating is pretty neat. Honestly, dig sounds like a good option for us. Styles out G-Max and 4 times effective on Coalossal. Yeah, it's either that or I thought my I forget the name of this Pokemon because I never used it, and this is gonna be its debut match. I decided to train it. Graplocked, that's its name. I never used this thing, but today it's gonna be its debut match. I evolved it from its baby form, and I taught it Waterfall. So the octopus, yes, Graplocked. The octopus. I never really used it when I played this game, so today is gonna be its debut. I brought it to deal with a different Pokemon, but Shiftry might be able to kill it before this guy has to do the one thing I trained him for. So one of the options is either teach my skunk how to dig or have Graplock use Waterfall to kill Coalossal. Alright, the octopus. Still sad he's not a water type. Yeah, he's pure fighting. I personally like non-ice hockey, but got curious about ice skating since playing Persona 5 Royal. There's non-ice hockey? I find watching those sports really lame, to be honest. If I'm playing, it's different, but I don't get the appeal of watching it. That's fair, yeah. It's Skunk Tank is a good deal for dealing with the fire cold. Dig should be enough. Either Dig, or if Graplocked is at good health, I'll probably have it use Waterfall. Does this Colossal have Steam Engine? Yes, it does. It does have Steam Engine. But in theory, it should die to just a Waterfall because it's times 4 a week. So in theory, it should kill it. Yeah, that's a little scary. Yeah, if it doesn't kill, then yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It feels weird to know the octopus isn't a water type. I know, it's odd. I had no idea he learned Waterfall. He does. To be fair, that's for every sport. Playing it is better than watching it. Well, yeah, that is true. Who are we killing today? We're fighting the rock gym. KFC should be able to beat Colossal. No, fighting type should make rock type for normal damage. That's the third option. KFC. But I can't have KFC die in this match. So there's also that too, because I kind of need him for the next gym after this one. Which has I believe it's called Duraludon. It's the building dragon thing. So yeah, I need to be careful that KFC doesn't die. He's the third option. The first option is teaching my skunk how to dig. The second option is having Graplocked use Waterfall. And the third option is KFC. Dark is the next gym. Oh right, it's Dark. I forget that you don't go into dragons right away. Yeah, right. It's Marnie's brother. Well, I have my Wigglytuff. I evolved the Igglybuff into Wigglytuff. I was trying to get the Dazzling Gleam TR, but I couldn't get it because I got very unlucky with the RNG. And none of the TR sellers had it. And I've been like checking every day. Piers and his amazing singing. Exactly. With no stat investments in a 2 HKO, I think with Waterfall, so it almost certainly survives at least one with Dynamax. We could always use one Detect and then do Waterfall again. I don't know if he'll outspeed because Graplocked is also slow, but with Steam Engine, the problem is that it might outspeed. I don't know what the speed of Colossal is, but both Graplocked and Colossal are slow, so Wigglytuff is pretty strong if it has good moves. Hopefully KFC lives to dismantle Raihan's Toiletmon. Hopefully, if all goes well. Yeah, I hate how rare the TRs are. Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to hunt them down, honestly. Especially because most of the good moves are kind of hidden behind TRs. So the best thing that my Wigglytuff knows is like Sweet Kiss or something. It doesn't know like a super great fairy move. It'll certainly outspeed with Steam Engine, so best to avoid using it if he's at full HP. Yeah, maybe I'll have to have Skunk Tank go for Dig. And then I'll go for Waterfall if Skunk Tank takes too much damage. Steam Engine gives a +4 boost to speed, so it outspeeds almost everything! Jeez. It gets a +3 speed when hit with fire or water, right? If I remember, yeah. Yeah, +4 is crazy. So, essentially, I would have to be sure that it killed. Which I can't assure that it will. Because Graplocked is not even a full water type. He is a fighting type. So he doesn't even get the boost of, you know, of being a water type. +6 I thought. It's just straight to max speed boost. My god. It might be safer to just have Skunk Tank Dig. And if push comes to shove, then do a Waterfall. And then kill it with that. Because I think Dig in theory should be enough. But if it's not, then probably swap to Graplocked. Go for the Waterfall, and then that should do it. In theory. I'm pretty sure it's just +4, but that's so high it doesn't really change much. Yeah, that's so much speed. Graplocked is just barely faster at 42 base speed compared to Colossal's 30. Yeah, that's like without Steam Engine, no? Did a Skunk Tank die to a Sudowoodo with Earthquake? No, that wasn't Skunk Tank, that was Dreadnought. That was not Skunk Tank. No, it was not Earthquake, it was Woodhammer. I forgot that apparently Sudowoodo can learn that. And I was like, oh, it surely doesn't have a grass move. And then it had a grass move and Dreadnought disappeared into the ether. But no, that wasn't Skunk Tank, that was Dreadnought. That was my barely water type Donatello the Dreadnought. Dig definitely the safer bet, and Skunk Tank is pretty tanky, so we should be able to eat an attack from Colossal afterwards. Yeah. You know, maybe it was a blessing in disguise not having a Watermon. Why does the fake tree Pokemon learn grass moves still? He's supposed to be a fake tree. He was supposed to be a fake tree. It's been a very long time since you heard the intro. You haven't been here at the start, that's why you haven't heard it. But hi Shito, welcome, welcome. You can always go back in the bottom, then you can hear it. But yeah, that is the idea. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Colossal is probably the scariest part of this entire thing, just because I don't have a proper answer. I mean, fourth option, Gauntlet, but it's baby, and that's the fourth option. That's the fourth option. Send the baby against Colossal and have it do like a ground move and hope it doesn't disappear into the ether. Ah, Dreadnought. That skunk that was the one that died. Forgot we had Dreadnought. Yeah, I was trying to train Dreadnought, and then Pseudo-Wudo came, used Woodhammer, and Dreadnought disappeared into the ether. And I was like, Donatello, no! And I was like, well, I guess I wasn't gonna use him that much anyway, but it's not the same if it's not live. Is it though? Golem is the backup to the backups to the backup. Exactly. Praying it doesn't come to that. We must protect the baby. It's still a baby. It hasn't grown up to be a big golem yet. You've been killing Colossus on Saturday. This one should be no different. But it's a different type of challenge. I still think our Skunk Tank will be enough. And you have the golem and probably will survive with the Eviolite. It will probably take a hit, thanks to the Eviolite. But it's still kind of like scary to send the baby against that thing. But that's Gen 5 Pokemon for you that evolved so late into the game. Gotta love that. Gotta love that part about Gen 5, having so many late evolving Pokemon. Believe in the Babu. The Babu will do his best. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it all plays out. I hope that the Babu lives, because having Golurk would be neat. So having something that's not a fighting type would be neat. A fighting or a fire type. Most of my Pokemon are either fire or fighting. I kind of need a little bit more typing variety. It was fine in Gen 5 since all the late evolutions were locked behind being super far in the story, but now they put them early game and it's rough. It really is. I need like more type synergy in the team, honestly. We need more type synergy. I think like the next gym shouldn't be that hard because it's dark and like Fairy can beat it pretty easily. Probably Wigglytuff could do it. And all my fighting types could probably do it too. Sorry, Buzzer, getting an M4? No! Fifth option, we got to Legendary in Pokemon Go, transfer it to home and put it on Sword and Shield, and Wonder Trade it in hopes you get it. Imagine. Chiaki really did become a fighting type gym purely on accident. I know. Dark is also weak to all our fighting types, so it should be fine probably. In theory, yeah. Fairy and fighting can both run a train on the Dark Gym, thankfully, so we should just be fine there. Yeah, in theory, it should be okay. It should be okay. I forget. I think Dig is a TM. Like a regular TM. It's not a TR, so I don't have to hunt it down. And I should just be able to teach Skunk Tank how to dig a hole.
Let the hacking begin.
Hold on. Where did I put Ranger? Happy Mother's Day, Chiaki, to the best dad in the world. Not gonna lie, Pragmata and the holiday have confused me. But I'm not a dad, though. Thank you for the tip, G-Boss. Thank you. Yeah, Dick should be a TM. It should be, if I remember correctly. Where's my Ranger? Where are you? There you are. I found you. There he is. Especially tiny. He's not a mom nor a dad. Hope this clears things up. Exactly. I'm your boss. There's a difference. You're an honorary dad after playing Pragmata. I am neither. I'm your boss. That's who I am. I'm your big boss. Okay. Let me see. I did train a good amount of like backup Pokemon in case someone dies. Which I'm hoping it doesn't come to that,
New
but you know.
recruits, welcome.
It's good to have backups. Also, Blade, thank you so much for being a member of Nightlina for 34 months. Thank you, thank you. You say nothing lasts forever, but my love for my adorable Leosa's Gazita does. Aki means the world to me. Nobody's cuter than she is. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet, though. Thank you, thank you. Can we refer to you as our cool uncle? No. No. Yeah, it's always good to have more options, especially this late game. I believe in the Zero Death Gym, sweet boss. I hope so. Honestly, this gym kind of scares me because on previous runs that I did, I wiped to this gym. Because I didn't have an answer for Barbarical. And Razor Shell Barbarical is kind of scary, not gonna lie. So, I've been kind of wary of this gym. Ever since, like, my previous run died in this gym. She has the world's best boss coffee mug already. Her title's already set. Exactly. Exactly. I think Cola will do a good job of tanking against the rock gym, except against Barbarical. Yeah, Barbarical is scary. But Shiftry should take care of Barbarical. I think we outspeed it. Unless... no, I don't think Razor Shell's priority, so it should be fine. We should outspeed. I don't know if Power Split... Shuckle? I think Shuckle... I forget if Power Split is a priority move or not. If it's not, I could definitely one-shot it before it does anything. Yeah, Nuzzy should outspeed. Razor Shell's scary. It is scary. Barbarical is honestly the one I'm most scared of. Those Shell Smashes are scary. Problem is, doesn't it know Shell Smash? Does it know Shell Smash? You need Shiftry in the time he sends it out. Yeah, we're leading with Shiftry because he always leads with the Barbarical. So... we're not letting it do anything. We're leading with Shiftry, and then we're killing it. Yeah, Barb is the lead. Yeah, he has Shell Smash, Rock Tomb, and Razor Shell. Those are the moves he has. Oh, it's the lead. That's good then. Yeah, he always leads with Barbarical. Hey, boss, there's a best employee of the month. I hope it's me. I want that parking spot. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Barb is the lead, thankfully. Cola should be good as long as it resists the move, especially with Eviolite. Although Colossal stats scare me, he is busted. Colossal is pretty scary, honestly. Is Power Split a priority move? Is Power Split priority? No, Power Split is not a priority move. Okay. Well, Shuckle is slow, then it doesn't matter then. I just wanted to know if it was a priority move. It's normal priority. Yeah, it depends on Shuckle's speed. And Shuckle's speed is... yeah. So, I can just, like, one-shot it. Shuckle has Power Split, Stone Edge, and Rock Tomb. He's Bug Rock. Yeah, he will resist Grass, unfortunately. That is a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't think he has any priority from what I see. Shuckle isn't really worrisome either way. It's mostly just the Power Split that kind of like... I don't like it. It's mostly just that. It's Body Slam. No, Shuckle has Stone Edge, Struggle Bug, and Rock Tomb. It doesn't have Body Slam. But it's mostly a Power Split. Yeah, even Shuckle's absurd defenses, you'll almost certainly one-shot with his abysmal HP stat. In theory, Shiftry should be able to kill it, even if it doesn't... It's not times... I think it's neutral damage because he's Bug Rock. I mean Stonejourner. Stonejourner. I think Stonejourner should die relatively easily to like a fighting move anyway. So I don't think Sojourner's that scary. But Shuckle... I don't think Shuckle should be any problem. He's pretty much a worse Onyx and shouldn't survive almost anything we throw at him. Wait, do you know Shuckle's ability? Could be Sturdy. I think it probably has Sturdy. Shuckle. Pokemon Sword. I'm pretty sure an Aura Sphere from Lucario can kill Sojourner pretty easily. Alright, I think he has Sturdy. Yeah, he's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... prevent Power Split. Oh, it's gonna survive a one-shot. So I can't one-shot it. I mean, I might try to go for a Power Split immediately after I attack it. If anything, I think I should still be able to kill it. Sunyo's design looks a bit deaf, but he has certain energy to him. He's just a little guy. I think he's just a little guy. Stunjourner looks kind of silly. It's just a little guy. Little Stone Edge little guy. I think it'll be one-shotting no matter how hard we try. I don't think trainers in this game heal. Not this early, I don't think. I forget if they heal or not. Yeah, you'll be able to get the KO for sure either way because Shuckle's pretty slow, but might have to swap out afterwards. Yeah. The wiki says he has Contrary and not Sturdy, but I would still play around it just in case. Does he have Contrary instead? Moves used on the Pokemon raise stats, lower the stats. Well, the moveset lower the stats, raise the stats. Wait. So, I guess if you lower his stats, we just don't debuff him, essentially. They start healing so late in this game or between endgame. Contrary's a little scary. If you try to debuff him, yeah. If you try to lower his defense, you're just gonna increase it. Just make sure not to intimidate or debuff him. I don't think I have anything with intimidate. Anti-intimidate, yeah. He's an anti-intimidate mon. Essentially, you lower his attack and you increase it by a little bit, I guess. I don't think he has much attack anyway, but yeah. Because the main thing with Shuckle is just that it's very defense focused. Have anything that might work against Sturdy? I don't think he has Sturdy though. It's Contrary. Yeah, in the end he still has like no attack. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, if anything, it's mostly Colossal, I think. He's got a whole 10 base attack. Oh my god. Scary. Hopefully he doesn't have Shell Smash. Because with Contrary, it's an insane boost. He doesn't. The only one that has Shell Smash is Barbarical. He has Power Split, Stone Edge, Struggle Bug, and Rock Tomb. So, no, he doesn't have Shell Smash. That's only Barbarical, but we should be able to kill it before he uses that. So we should be fine. I think Barbarical is the first obstacle anyway. That we kind of need to take care of and be wary of. Choco's really only defense and defense. Even its HP looks sad. I'm pretty sure the main worry is just that Colossal. Yeah. Unless like something really unexpected happens, it should just be that Colossal. Discharge band is slightly boosting the power of physical moves. Alright, I did give Lucario a muscle band. I mean, I'm probably just gonna RSV or Stonejourner anyway. I fear that if you were going in this blind, Barbarical would be much more dangerous. If anything, it's because I've fought that Barbarical before that I'm already wary of it. It's precisely because I've played these games before that I know how scary it can be. I'll also Barbarical if it survives and gets a Shell Smash in. Highly doubt it would, to be fair. If we're clicking RS here, no point in him having a muscle band. Yeah, I think I give him the muscle band because of Force Bomb. I think that's why. Because I want a force pump to be stronger. Literally, I've played these games before. Chiaki's been falling for that same barbarical trick twice. Exactly. I know how scary that creature can be. Same. It's only because I fought barbarical at X and Y I learned how strong it can be. I know how scary that creature can be. Never again. Never again. Yeah, I should probably teach Skunk Tang how to dig. I should teach my skunk how to go underground. That should probably be the first order of business on what we do. Yeah, pretty scary. I mean, that creature's a very abomination-looking masterpiece. I forget what Barbarical is supposed to be based on. Something barnacles or something. I forget. I forget his exact, like, thing that it's based on. You have the dig TM or gotta find it? I think we should have it by this point in time. Yeah, his main thing is barnacles. It's a barnacle, right? I believe so, considering his pre-evolution is called binacle. Like a barnacle. Where is dig? I have earthquake! Oh, Skunk Tank can learn earthquake. This is so sad. Okay, that's fine. Can we eat the rocks? I mean, it's gonna destroy your teeth, but you could try. You got earthquake? I do have an earthquake TR. I don't remember how I got it. I probably just got it while I was grinding. We can learn bulldoze. There's a couple that can, but it's not really... Wait, do I not have the Dick TM? Oh, I do. I just didn't see it. I got scared for a second that I didn't have it. Can Golett use it? Yes, but Golett is baby. And that's the main problem in this entire equation. That's a baby. Don't we have crunch? You know, some people have eaten rocks and bricks before. And do tell me how their teeth ended up after that. Can any of our other mons learn earthquake? That'll be pretty huge. I think Blaziken can. Shame no Gorons and Galar. They could eat Colossal for us. Unfortunately. No. Actually, I think Golett is really good with earthquake, I hear. The thing is, I don't want to rely on Golett because it's a baby against Colossal. Yeah, TRs are a one-time use, exactly. He may be baby, but he's a strong baby. We do eat salt on the daily, which is a rock. I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean. I mean, yes, but... He's too babble. Yeah, once he's big and strong, then he can learn Earthquake and Destroy. And destroy everything that lies on his way. Yeah, get chosen the baby, but he's baby. He hasn't seen the world just yet. I'm trying to protect him. Like, if you see my team, they're all like big guys, and then there's the baby. He's Babu, but he's Babu with Earthquake. Believe in the Babu. Eki shakes babies, not trust them. Isn't Knackley rock salt? Does that mean Knackleys are killed for rock salt? Maybe so. But having a backup earthquake plan could be nice. Can we yoink the baby? No, he's a tiny baby. He's a little baby. You can't do that to the baby. He hasn't seen the world yet. There's so much of the world he doesn't know. Because I essentially kept him in the box until recently. He doesn't know much of this world. It's quite scary. Shake the baby. You guys keep wanting to shake the poor baby. Why do you want to shake the baby so bad, huh? What did the baby do? But yes. Soon. I see that mischievous grin, huh? Well, with the cost of airplane tickets, he ain't gonna be learning much of this world anytime soon. So I say send him to fight. No. You can't do that. Will this be Babu's last day on Earth? We'll find out soon. No, he did not get to go big and strong. Don't put baby in dark gym. Baby allergic to bites. Yeah, I don't think the baby can join on the next gym. He is Ghost's baby. And there's the dark gym for next time. So he's not gonna be able to participate in that gym. Unfortunately. Dadamon Chiaki really trying to protect the baby. Because he's one of the few Pokemon that is not fighting or fire. It's one of my few, like, coverage options. So I do need to protect him. Because he can be pretty useful later on. He can be a Mouseketool that we'll use later. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Exactly. He's the type diversity. Exactly. He's the type diversity that we need. I know what was this RNG you got. Everything was firefighting. I know. It's actually kind of crazy that I got, like, this bad RNG. Okay. I am ready. Are you ready, Mr. Krabs? I sure am not. Oh. This was the thing that was making noise. I was wondering what was making noise. Oh my god. I'm not ready. I'm scared. I'm ready, Captain. If only Diggerspy was in one shot before it was then. Yeah. Yeah. We're bringing this guy. We're bringing Nuzzies, naturally. We're bringing Ranger. I might remove the muscle band because it might not really be used in this gym as much. Cinderblock the baby. You got Pepe Le Pew, who I just taught him how to dig a hole. And KFC, naturally. You got this, boss. Believe in the plan. Look out, Cinderblock. He's the baby, Cinderblock. There he is. You're way too much, girl. You're gonna thrive. It's just like... Even his sprite is baby. Yeah, like... Look at how it looks when I put them here. Like, everyone is big guy, and then there's the baby. You see everyone, like, big creatures, and then there's the baby. He'll carry, trust. He looks like a Digimon with the Babu sprite. He's very round baby, surrounded by big guys that are protecting him. Yeah, I do have an Earthquake. TR. It's at the very... Oh, there it is, Earthquake. Which I can teach him Earthquake. Looks baboon bodyguards. The bodyguards protecting the baby from this scary world. I could teach it Earthquake, but I want to wait till he evolves first, honestly. Because it's like my only Earthquake TR I have. Up to you if you want to risk teaching it to risk losing Earthquake. Yeah, I think I'm gonna teach him Bulldoze instead. I'm gonna teach him poor man's Earthquake because I can't afford to lose my only Earthquake TR. But it's become increasingly obvious I can deny no longer. I am small. Actually, you know, Stomping Tantrum is stronger. Driven by frustration, the user attacks the target. If the user previous move fails, is actually, Stomping Tantrum is kind of better than Earthquake. Not Earthquake, then Bulldoze. There's Mega Punch, Iron Defense. Bulldoze is where if you want the speed drop. I mean, it's not like he has much speed anyway. He's like 40 speed. So, even then, he's not outspeeding, like, anything. Unless, you know, we're talking about Shuckle, but anything can outspeed Shuckle. Oh, Lucario can just have Earthquake. That could be nice. Through its superior speed and strong attack. You don't exactly need it for Colossal. Yeah, Bulldoze is poor man's Earthquake unless you're facing a fast one. I think Stomping Tantrum should be enough. So hi wildcard. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I did heal yeah, everybody's healed. Healed and ready. Okay. Moment of truth, I guess. Probably best to save our Earthquake team for someone who will at least benefit from Stab. Technically, Golett does benefit from Stab, because he's Ghost Ground. So, if he does get to evolve into Golurk, I'll probably give him Earthquake. Because at least at that point, I can prove that he'll be able to do things. You know? I think Horshaku can be useful, you have to build it pretty specific. Yeah, Golden technically is a good option, he's just too babu right now. Yeah, like, in theory, he's a good option, but not as a baby. I don't think. Yeah, I meant to put it in Lucario. Yeah. If Cinderblock survives this trial, he has earned the Mighty Earthquake. He has been given the privilege of learning Earthquake. He can use the Earthquake DVD. Okay, just making sure that I am leading with Shift 3. Okay, yeah, I am leading with Shift 3. Okay, then. I'm so nervous. This gym is so... There he is. I always wonder if the fight with his mom is harder than this one. Because I've never seen the battle on Shield. I feel a little bad for doing this to a gym challenger. Don't say that. You got this, boss. It's a Blu-ray, not a DVD. How do you know that, huh? Oh, no wonder they break TRs. They're DVDs. If anything, I think the TMs are Blu-rays. Max Lapras is kind of a monster? Really? There he is. Ah, his horrible creature. Okay. Surely an energy ball should kill you. Come on. Surely this should do it. Okay, threat neutralize. Okay, problem solved. Good job, Nuzzies. Okay. You're probably gonna resist, I think. It probably won't die to an energy ball, I don't think. But I still think I can technically kill it. Even if it resists. Because of bug. Ooh, that's much worse than I thought. Yeah, that doesn't do it. I'm surprised he didn't go for power split instead. That's fine. Yeah, a bit neutral. Yeah, it tanked it a bit better than what I thought he would. Yeah, its defense actually did do things. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm surprised it isn't going for the power split, not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna go for the power split, and I was ready for him to do that, but he's not doing that. Yeah, it's gonna... Are you gonna... No? You would benefit so much more from going from the power split. But I guess not. Thankfully, he doesn't care for power split. Yeah. I thought he was gonna do that, but... Guess not. Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, it's just an annoying fight, but... He won't try unless it's faster. He has a 10 plus speed, though. He has like a 10 speed, and even if he's slowing me down... Unless he heals. No? Okay. Even with all the speed he lowered, I still... Yeah. He did lower my speed a bunch. So I don't know if I really want... Against Stone Journer. I got my speed lower like 3 times. So... He might go for like the rock setup move. I think so. Wonder? Wait, really? Aight. Yeah, even after all that, Shaco was still slower. Yeah, like even after all that, he was still like slower than me. Woo. Come on, Ranger. Ooh. Rock Tomb. That's fine. Oh, so hi, Chow. Welcome. Is there even a man to get outsped by Shaco? I don't even know if he can even get outsped. Oh, yeah, that's what I was afraid he was gonna do. Well, I guess it was a matter of time. That's not very nice of you, but... Wait, Wonder Room isn't amazing. That stops his defensives. Yeah, Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Well, Stealth Rock. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying in the long run. I mean, I'm only gonna have to swap one more time, I think. Body Slam? That's fine. It doesn't do too much. Well, there you go. I only need to do one more swap because of Colossal. I can't leave Lucario here, so... That means I am taking some damage, which is not great. But... Yeah, I do get survive on Stealth Rogue and wait to swap and Pipit. Yeah. I can't leave Lucario here. Pepper Le Pew Dig. Cinder Block. Or Crack. I think Pepper Le Pew Dig. I'm not sending the baby just yet. Unless Pepper Le Pew is in trouble. Yeah, he does take a little bit of damage because of that, but that's fine. There's the G-Max! Ah. It just needs to tank like one hit, hopefully. Come on, Pepper Le Pew. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Ouch. He's not in a good spot though. I can't afford to lose him though. He tanked it, but that hurt. Yeah, that hurt a little too much. Yeah, there's also Sunlight too. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Even if I dig, he might live it. And if he lives, that's Pepper Le Pew's life down the drain. Yeah, I don't want to send KFC because of rock risk. Yeah, he set up Sunlight. The Max Fire boosted now. Anything that doesn't resist is probably dead. Yeah. I mean, it depends if he goes for the fire or... He probably will use fire. I don't think anything is one-shotting. No. I just need something that lives at a comfortable amount of HP. Yeah, I don't have Protect on Pepper Le Pew, unfortunately. And Nazis obviously can't go there for obvious reasons. Ranger can't go there because of obvious reasons. So... Krakos is at full HP, but that means he'll have to take a Max Flare to the face. That is if he goes for Max Flare, which he might. I'm not sure if anything is sinking one, not gonna lie, especially not in the sun. Babo, you want to send the baby! I mean, if anything, if I bait a fire move, Blaziken can tank it. But then if he goes for rock, I don't think Blaziken's gonna have a good time. So it's a matter of what it does. That's the main thing. And also there's also Stone Edge, unfortunately, which is not great. So Krakos may be my best shot here. Does it have a ground move? It has a fighting move. It's not a quadruple weakness, but it's still weakness. Cinderblock has ground moves. Pepper Le Pew had dig, but he's not in a good position now, so probably not the best shot. I'll say your best bet is just to sell it a few turns with dig, and unfortunately sack Pipit. You wanna sack him? Oh god. I mean, he might have to, yeah. I don't think there's a choice here. I might have to sack him. Just because otherwise something is gonna take a Max Flare to the face and it's not gonna be fun. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Sacking Pipit might be good since they also waste both G-Max turns even if it doesn't die. Yeah, I guess that is true in theory. Krakos stall, he might live with the tech. Yeah, but if he dies, though... Pepe can stall it out and Krakos could win a 1v1. The problem is, there's rocks, so Krakos takes damage just by switching in. That means you have to take the rocks, plus a hit. So that's not great. But I do have to stall his Dynamax, I think. I think Krakos isn't safe with the sun up. Yeah... That's also another one. He has the sun up. Yeah, he's probably gonna die in the swap. Well, Pepe, you were great. I liked having you around. You were pretty useful in the fairy gym, but this might be where your life goes. I'm gonna take resistant damage from dogs. Yeah, but I don't think he'll take a max flare to the face. Sun boosted max flare. I don't think so. I don't think he'll live enough to do much. He's gonna end up in the same spot as Pepe. So I think maybe actually Pepe's life might have to be... Would a max quake do more damage? Probably not. I could Dynamax him and use a max quake instead of digging. Would that do more damage? Or would it be better to just dig? Because at least he'll dodge one hit. I also need to think about the sun as well. Because everyone will still take a... I mean, it'll be a clean swap anyway, but... That could be an option. I mean, supposed to Dynamax moves do a little more damage. Dynamax is more risky because we install out a free turn. So we'll get another turn of D-Max, but maybe a one-shot. Max Quake doesn't kill it. Would be better to save it for whoever comes after Pepe. I mean... If it kills, it's a 2-level difference. So it might not kill. It could also kill if it high rolls. Max guard? No. It's a matter of chance. It could kill. Then again, Gordy might heal. I don't think they ever heal Dynamax mons. And your heart boss, Pepe's a soldier. He used to give his life for his country. But I don't want him to die. I don't think there's a choice out of here. Even a Max Quake might do more damage. It might not be enough to stall a sun. I'm sorry, Pepe. I am so sorry, Pepe. G-Max Volcalinus. Bye-bye, Pepe. You had a good run, buddy. I'm sorry there wasn't anything that could be done to save you. You took one for the team. Okay. Well, either Crackers or KFC could... But probably KFC might be better due to the sun. Yeah, Max May wasn't close to killing. Rip will not be in vain. At least they're set up to win. Yeah, at least I get a clean switch now. Yeah, if anything, KFC might be better. KFC is weak to Stealth Rock. Yeah, but there's also the sun. I don't think anyone can take a G-Max Volcano to the face. It's between Krakos and... KFC may one-shot if it goes for Rock. It might. There's rocks on field, yeah. I mean, yeah, but there's also sun as well, so... I mean, Krakos... I say Krakos might be better. If I lose Krakos, it's not that big of a deal, because we have a lot of other fighting mons that can take her spot. How many turns of Dynamax? We can Dynamax Protect and block the last turn of Dynamax. I think it's 4 turns of Dynamax? I think there's 4 turns of Dynamax. 3 or 4 turns? It's 3? It should be fine to burn Crackles in. I'm not risking losing Blaze again, honestly. Okay, there we go. Dynamax is gone, so it's not as bad now. I could technically Dynamax myself and kill it. Which it might be for the best. Surely a Max Geyser could kill it. Okay. Oh god. Okay, there you go. I'm back, I think. I am so sorry about that. I don't even know what happened. My PC just shut off and it restarted, and I was like, huh? I think Peppa's spirit kinda didn't like the decision that we made in letting him die for a safe switch. So yeah, I don't think he was very happy about that decision. Yeah, Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Atto, thank you so much for the super. Apps, thank you so much for the super. And Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. No worries. Honestly, I think it's Windows. Ever since I updated to Windows 11, my PC randomly shuts off sometimes too. Wait, it does that? Hold on. Let me move my OBS to the other monitor. Yeah, that was really weird. That scared me. Okay. I'm going for Max Knuckle first, just in case it survives the water. Just in case, because I'm not risking it gaining that speed increase. I've definitely had random shot-offs on Windows 11, really. Man. When in doubt, blame Windows. Yeah, that was so weird. Punch. Yeah, the attack buff for the max fighting will guarantee it. Well, apparently he survived it. Womp womp. Good thing I put leftovers on Krakos. He should kill. I don't think he's gonna heal, is he? Yeah, he didn't heal. Goodbye. This is for Pepe Le Pew! Just like the extra saw, he missed that rock him too. This is for Pepe Le Pew. Bye-bye, Colossal. I'm sorry, Pepe Le Pew. You didn't have to do that to my PC. You did not need to do that to my PC, though. This is for Pepe Orbital Strike. I don't like the accuracy of Blaze Kick, though. It's a 90 accuracy move. This was for Pepe. That one was personal. That was because he killed Pepe. Man, Pepe. Blaze Kick is good, but that 90% is rough. Yeah, that 90% is rough. I wish it could have been deathless, but my goodness. That Wonder Room just kind of messed everything up. Because it set up a stealth rock that kind of ended up bringing in Skunk Tank with a lot of damage to that Colossal fight. I'm so sorry, Pepe. I'll never forget you. Man. I really didn't want to lose Pepe because I need the type diversity so badly in the team. Oh, Cinder Block didn't get to do anything because he didn't need to, I guess. It's a Nuzlocke. Hard decisions had to be made. It's more the fact that we lose type diversity with Pepe dead. I think that's like the biggest problem for me. Next level cap is 46. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, you're playing on set mode, no healing Wonderlocke boss. It's very difficult talent. One even more experienced Nuzlocke might have trouble with. Don't feel bad for losing months. You're doing well. If anything, it's like the idea of like, we have very little type diversity in the team. And like losing a typing that we don't really have a replacement for, which is poison. We do have plenty of dark types, so dark type... Losing as dark type is not really a big deal for me. It's mostly losing the poison typing. The baby can grow! Baby can grow up now! Do we have another poison? Do we have another poison type? I don't think we do. I'll have to check on the box. Well, Pepe, I carry my skunk back to the Pokemon Center. As I hold his paw and tell him, you did good. You did good, Pepe. You can now rest. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have another poison. Bye-bye, Pepe. Give me that rocky helmet. I'll never forget you, Pepe. On you go. Actually, you deserve to be at the very end. You didn't do anything. I'm happy Cinderbug at least lives. Yeah, Cinderbug lives. Okay, seriously, boss, you aren't just doing any run. You're playing in what essentially is super hard impossible mode, even without items. Bye-bye, Pepe Le Pew. Goodbye, Pepe. I'll never forget you. Now give me that rocky helmet. Scopple gets no awards. He didn't do anything. He died so early before he actually did anything. We have a Dreepy? Yeah, we got a Dreepy. It was one of the encounters that we hadn't gotten before. I went back to the areas where we could get encounters. And we got Dreepy and we got a Volibee, which is late evolution syndrome again. Scopple should go in the corner. Well, next gym is dark. I did evolve Igglybuff into Wigglytuff. Celery Drip is basically useless until the champion. Yeah, because it's baby and also late evolution momento. Dragapult would be nice, but doesn't it evolve super late? It does. It does evolve super late. I forget at what level you evolve. I don't know if you'll even evolve in time, honestly. Order is still there, but we already have Steel with Lucario. We already have plenty of fire types. Habanera is also there. I could bring back Sapsudon. Here's some Malamar though. Pangoro might be useful. Sapsudon has Crunch. Strong Jaw. Beware? I don't think we need more fighting, honestly. We already have plenty of fighting. We had like 2 fighting types. 3 fighting types. If anything, I would say we do not need more fighting on the team. That's like way too much fighting type on the team. Crafty Malamar, Skunk Tank, and Obstagoon. Yeah, we're fine on fighting types. Yeah, we have plenty of them. So I would much rather have coverage for other things than more fighting types on the team. But you have Dark. You only have Night Flash. Yeah, we already have Dark with no sleep though. But boss, what about a 4th fighting type? No, I really don't need more fighting types. We're plenty fine on fighting types, honestly. And Discord could be good. I guess Centiskorch because of Bug would in theory be good. He doesn't have an amazing moveset, but... That's our fighting type gym leader. Bug is super fighting against Dark, right? I believe so, yeah. But for Scrafty, I'm like debating Wigglytuff, honestly. But its best move is... Disarming Voice. Oh god, its best move is technically Disarming Voice. So... Does Wiggly get a good fairy move? If I can find a TR, but so far I haven't had any good luck with TRs. So that's a bit of a problem. 40 power, yeah. That's kind of like the main issue. Does Wigglytuff get anything from the tutor? It would be nice if I got at least... Let me check with the tutor. Maybe it gets something. Okay. Remember a move? Surely you can get something, right? Charm. I guess play rough. Not accuracy. Honestly, we're kind of desperate, so I might have to go for play rough. Desperate times call for desperate needs. Wigglytuff Charm would make setting up on Scrafty possible, if not for its sand attack, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. Desperate times call for desperate needs. Yeah, get rid of Sweet Kiss. All its good moves are TMs, TRs. But, yeah! It's not the best, unfortunately. I have Bristle Vendetta against Play Rough because it misses every time I use it, even when it's 90% accurate. Wigglytuff will only be kind of useful for this gym. Not expect to stay long. If anything, it's for this gym. If it had Dazzling Gleam, I would say she would be more useful for this. But right now, yeah. I kind of just need her for the Dark Gym. It's kind of like the main thing. At what level does Golem evolve again? Gold. I have some regular rare candies. I have like 8. What level do you evolve? I might as well just evolve you. See what level? Is 43? It was right under the cap. Oh, that's so sick and twisted. How much XP do you need? Yeah, I would just give you a red candy. That's too much. With surprises would be Wigglytuff, although not the best. Can learn moves like Shockwave and Water Pulse. He wants candy. Here you go, baby. You can grow up now. There you go. Okay, Cinderblock, you can be a big creature now. There he is. Cinderblock is big creature now. It's a whole house, yeah. Now he's no longer baby. It's to be big creature now. No, I think you can... I mean, you survive. I did say if Cinderblock lived, he could get Earthquake. So I think he's earned it. Because he gets stabbed with the Earthquake. Time to get rid of Eviolite for some pocket sand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to give him now. Because he can no longer benefit from the Eviolite. So... Put it back. Now, what do I even give you? Well, you've earned the privilege. Okay. I mean, might as well just get rid of Stomping Tantrum, I think. I'm gonna miss Punty the baby. No, he's just a little baby. He's just a small little baby. Mega Punch. Do we have a hop fight soon? We do, I think. I kind of forget at what points the hop fights happen. Because I unfortunately did not write them down. Which, I think they're the only rival fight I did not write down for whatever reason. Like, I wrote down the other rival fights, but it's like hops. Now I have to open the document that I made because of what happened with my PC. Where is it? Where is it? Is something a single target? It might be good to keep it so you don't always have to hit your teammate in the Dragon Gym. I think this is single target, yeah. This was the last hop fight till the league. Ah. I forget. I think he has his Dubs wool back in this one. I think. If I remember correctly. Or I think he brings it on the league. I forget if he brings his sheep back. Because I know he, like, swaps it out. You fight him in the at some hot spring place? Do you? Do you fight him at, like, a hot spring location? All I need him on is Pincurchin and Dubwool. Dubwool is tanky, though. At least from, like, all the Dynamax raids from Dubwool that I did while I was getting rare candies, Dubwool is, like, tanky. It's annoyingly tanky. If anything. We do have a Marnie fight. For... around Route 9. There's a Marnie fight. I forget if there is a Hop one. I know there's a Marnie one. Would I use Iron Defense? I don't know if I really will, honestly. Oh, the wool absorbs the impact. Exactly. Might get rid of Mega Punch or Iron Defense. Mega Punch. It's someone tanky. Has good stats for both defense and special defense. Okay. Well, we did it. We lived this fight. Unfortunately not deathless, but hey, we lived to tell the tale. Maybe I should have taught a Pokemon Rapid Spin just to get rid of the Stealth Rocks. But, oh well. I kinda did not expect that Stone Journey was gonna survive enough to set those up. I forget where you go from here. I was not paying attention to a professor lady. We can get Gord the Relearner and see what punches he gets. Head to the steak restaurant. Oh, that's where I need to go. If only Hop hadn't dropped his little wool. Steak restaurant in Circhester. Steak! At least they're inviting me out for steak. Oh, hi, Hop. Hi, Scentiscorch. I also have one, too. But mine's in the box. I know Golden can learn Shadow Punch. I think we have that move, currently. Yeah, the Darkest Day. The one good thing Hop does. Take us to steak. I think it wasn't even Hop though. It was Sonia though. She was the one who invited us to eat steak. No way, what's this? I'm surprised we're eating steak of all things though. It's so weird seeing Centiskorch being shorter than Hop. It feels like it should be way bigger. You would think, right? A fifth tapestry, an absolutely fantastic poster. Exactly, Bob with his brilliant smile must be part of the legend. Surely. Hop is just here to mooch off Sonia. I mean, a free steak. Centiskorch feels like he should be massive. He should. Some kind of seal. The sword and the shield. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. When are we getting the steak, Sonia? I know something something lore, sword and shield. A dog with sword and dog and shield. But what about the steak? I'm here for the steak. You remember the Pokemon we met that day? Oh yeah, the dog. What the dog doing? Yep, that was the sword dog, but without the sword. You know what I'm talking about, right? No, I forgot. I really don't. Not so sharp when it's not about battle. Shut up, look who's talking. Don't you remember that mad Pokemon we ran into the fog that day? I'm only saying it because it got him upset. Lore? Lore X. Steak? Yes. Sword doggo, blah blah blah. Where's my steak? Exactly. He doesn't care about anything else or Lore's position. She only here for the steak. I would care if the lore of this game was good, but it's not good. If the lore of the game was good, I would care. But I remember being excited for the story in this game, and then I was like, I'm here for the steak, Sonia. I can't believe Chiaki's rage baiting Hop. Honestly, the lore is good. It's just told horribly. That's the problem. Okay, now we're finally getting the steak. We don't play this game for this story. No. Is the lore of this game more bland than X and Y? I would say so, yeah. At least in X and Y, you got funny moments with Lysandre. Like when he like rage games and he throws like his like little device when you beat him. I thought that was kind of funny. But here you don't even get that. I mean, I guess you get the Chairman Rose in his questionable fashion. Wait, we're done eating? I didn't finish my steak. I mean, this is kind of funny when Rose's dad bought. When he throws away his visor, yeah, I think the animation's pretty funny. Personally, the story is one of the weakest in my opinion, but a lot of that is because of how awful the villain Chairman Rose is. Yeah, he's not even intimidating. X and Y is interesting lore with the war, but it just fails at telling it. Yeah, I still think Sword and Shield has weaker storytelling than X and Y, though. Because at least, like, with X and Y, you have AZ, which, you know, makes things a little bit more compelling. In this game, you don't really have that. Only Pokemon use the hero's path. Why? At least Legend ZA fixes. Yeah, at least ZA kind of fixes X and Y. Sword does a lot of telling and very little proper showing. Yeah. Which kind of reminds me, I kind of stumbled on a video that kind of said, like, Pokemon has too much dialogue these days. And it just kind of reminded me of the fact, like, I think these games have always, well, for the most part, I feel like they always had story. Perhaps you two can become new heroes! What, like some hero waving around a sword and shield? Yes, like the title of these games. I guess I'll fancy a shield if I had to take my pick. Lame. I think the sword is better. A JRPG has dialogue? Ain't no way. Exactly, ain't no way. At least it didn't try the whole sympathetic villain in X and Y. Oh. Give me a minute. Oh, this is where he wants to fight. Right here, right now? Why? Ooh. I forget if it was here, but I guess it's here when we fight Hop. Probably says sword if you're playing shield. Well, yeah. Because he can't get the sword, I get the sword. He gets the shield dog. I get the sword dog. Breaking news, RPG game has a story. More at 7. I know, pretty crazy. Why in front of a hot spring? Oh. Oh, no. He has Double, Corby Knight, Pink Urchin, Snorlax, and wait. Does he have... No. Yeah, he has Inteleon. I was gonna say, which starter did I pick? The monkey. So yeah, he should have Inteleon. Either Shiftreak or Sapsudon can technically take on his Inteleon. Dialogue plot in My Pocket Monsters? More likely than you think. I didn't give Cinderblock an item though. You have Inteleon for yours. Yeah, I could bring back Sapsudon for Inteleon. Because I don't think Wigglytuff is gonna do anything against his mons anyway. So I might just put Wigglytuff away for now. Just because you're not gonna do anything against Hop. So... I'm gonna bring my dog. Let us at him. Yeah, I think we should have Flying Steel. Because he has Corby Knight now. I can't send Blaziken in. Because he's still flying though. Maybe I bring like a regular fire type instead of Blaziken. Do you have any other fire types? I mean, we do have a couple. Habanero probably not a good choice. I could probably bring Rapidash. Probably... But Krakos can sit this one out temporarily. Yeah, because, Habanero is not a good choice because flying. Flareon is kind of a safer choice. I don't think I have Flare Blitz on Flareon, though. I have High Horsepower, Stomp, Flame Wheel, and Smart Strike. Flare probably our best bet, unless you want to grind levels or Growlithe. No, I don't want to grind levels. I didn't train Growlithe because I already had other fire types at the moment. Do I have any better fire moves? Your special attack's not that good. Or a flamethrower. I guess flame charge would just have to do. And to be honest with how hard it was for training that Ponyta to evolve, yeah, I don't think I have a Firestone even for... Yeah, I don't even have a Firestone. Do I even have a Firestone? Oh wait, I do have a Firestone. I could technically evolve it, but it's still kind of low level. Rapidash move pool is kind of meh, sadly. Yeah, I could give it Flare Blitz and just teach it Morning Sun so I could heal, but yeah, I don't have Flare Blitz or Morning Sun. So it's gonna have to just Flame Charge to win. In theory, Lucario should be enough for Double Kick, Takedown, Growl, and Defense Girl. Maybe Krakos might be a better shot for Double. I think Lucario, because Steel is weak to fighting, though. So maybe Krakos might be better than Ranger? For Double. I mean, I highly doubt Double Kick will kill, but... I might just bring Krakos in case. Instead of Lucario. Rapidash not the best fire type, but we'll make it work. It's not the best, yeah, but it's the only one that doesn't suffer against Corby Knight. Simply because of, like, the flying part. And Corby Knight has more flying moves than steel moves. As Drill Peck, as Pluck. So, Blaziken is not a good shot for Corby Knight. Nor is Habanero. So, by that proxy... we're kind of better off sending our, Valeria. Wait, you could probably tank one double kick, but better to be safe. Yeah. Wait. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, I keep stalling. I need to make sure I lead with the right Pokemon. Because switching is kind of annoying in this game. Okay, there you go. Because I essentially put sad mode on. So I don't get a free switch every time I feint something. Okay, there you go. Just teasing Hop. Oh, she could have just healed my Mons? Oh well, that's fine. Thank you, I guess. Just teasing Hop with the battle. I'm sorry. I am just teasing him. Wait, there's hail? Why? That's annoying. That is actually annoying. Why? Why? Why is there hail? Ugh. Ugh. Why did we go out of the field? Exactly! Why did we go out of the field? Okay. Hail, but we're under a roof. Yeah, why is it hailing? That's annoying. Okay, what are you gonna do? I could taunt it so it always uses defense curl, but that's gonna be more annoying for me. So I'd rather you not do that, actually. I'd rather you not, like, get stuck using, like... I could just taunt so he doesn't defense curl, to be fair, but... I would much rather him do that than actually hurt me. So... Oh, right. Right. You are one of the ones that do heal. Yeah, taunt means he comes defense curl. Yeah, but that means he'll actually hit me, though. He does heal. Yeah, he's one of the trainers that do heal. Just double checking if he heals again. Okay, now he used takedown. He's wasting his heals. Well, I get a free turn of hail damage, but I have leftovers, so haha. I win this one. Thankfully, your leftovers negates the hail damage. Alright, you do have Growl. That's annoying. Whew. Well, it's still killed, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ah. Cheap. Okay. Leftovers is still good. It's still good on our little friend here. Okay. This is the main issue. Okay, Krakos, you're gonna have to leave. This is not your fight. Okay, Flaria. What can you do for me? Probably should have given you an item to boost your fire moves, honestly, but oh well. Unintentionally countered hail with leftovers. 5D chess. I lower my speed. Is Corviknight fast? It is Corviknight's fast. It is faster than me now. Ooh, you did not take that really well. That did a lot less damage than I had hoped, not gonna lie. And now he's faster than me. That's bad. Subsidon is the one that's in a better place out of everybody here. So Subsidon, you're gonna have to do something for me, buddy. Flurry is in a bad spot, so... Corviknight's so tanky? Yeah. Okay, you're good. Man, Flaria, you had one job. Come on, you just need to do one chomp. One chomp, one bite. One bite dog. Good doggo. Lettuce Adam Bus will get him. Corviknight is only average speed and decent attack. Yeah, but Scary Face apparently made me slower than Corviknight. At least Flaria is slower than Corviknight. I thought she wouldn't, like, get outsped, though. Superpower. I don't like the idea of lowering both attack and defense, though. So, nah. Nah. If I just lower defense, I'll be fine. think Crackles is fine to come back in here. Scary Face is my Sue, isn't it? That's probably why. Ah, so that's why. Ouch. Ooh. That was not very nice. Ooh. Okay. I could benefit from a turn of extra healing. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Woo. That hail is especially annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, Crackles did kind of take a good amount of damage on it. One. Yeah. Oh, that's so stinky. That is so stinky, oh my god. I could technically stall it. I could stall it. I think I can technically live another body slam unless it crits. If I detect, get a little bit of health back. He might just heal again. He could heal again, honestly. How many times is Hop even allowed to heal in this game? I think I'm faster, so I could break it, but he might heal. That's kind of like the main issue. I think KFC could probably take it just fine. Might just be a better shot. Just to not risk Crackles. Ooh. That's not very nice. You can't be serious? Okay. Just stall it out. Just stall it out. He's almost dead anyway. Okay, yeah, he greeted. He greeted. That's fine. Just stall it out. He's already dead anyway. I just needed him to die. The stall? Yeah, I just needed to stall him out. That's all I needed. Yeah, that paralysis was annoying. Okay, yeah, you're not dealing with this. Listen, Tillion. Snipe shot, tearful look, sucker punch, and liquidation. I think you should be fine, Nuzzies. Okay, there you go. I was going to look up how many times Hop can heal, but I saw KFC come out and accidentally started searching for KFCs in my area. You should live a snipe shot. Yeah, you're fine. Sunny day. Ban him again. I could, honestly. And honestly, this hail is getting really annoying to deal with, so I think I will. I think I actually will, because this hail is actually really annoying to deal with. So you know what? No. No water for you? There you go. No more water for you. Get out of here. Let there be light. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, Flareon did not take that hit from that Corby Knight that well. Oh, right, I forgot you had this. I kind of forgot that you still had this one, not gonna lie. Spark, Bubble Beam, and Curse. That's all this has. I just forgot he had this. Oh, but Bubble Beam is scary on Golett, though. Just Energy Ball it. Just Bubble Beam on it. You should take a Spark just fine. I forgot to. Everyone forgets Pincurchin. The biggest thing to worry about is his ability if it got Inner Doubt. I don't think this thing has Inner Doubt. What is Pincurchin's ability, anyway? I don't think that's the Pokemon that gets Inner Doubt. That's a different mon. I forget the name of the actual mon that gets it, but it's not Pincurchin. It's a different mon. It's a Sun and Moon mon. He has Electric Search and Lightning Rod. This is Hop's Ace. Bubble Beam is kind of scary to certain... Pyukumuku, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Substitute probably. I don't want to send it. I don't want to send Cinderblock because it has Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'll be just Lightning Rod. So I might just send Sapsuda. You should a Bubble Beam with the sun out. I guess that's true. It's gonna be weak. A weaker Bubble Beam, if anything. And there's also Mega Victory Bell. Okay, I went for Spark, so free switch. Goodbye. Adios. Okay, yeah, he went for the Spark. The sun does weak the Bubble Beam, but up to you. Yeah, I guess in theory, it should have been fine because we put up the sun anyway. I'm just saying, I know he's not a baby anymore, but he hasn't gotten his debut fight. Oh, so hi, Mayo. Welcome, welcome. Baby one is first fight. Yippee! Valeria, I'm slightly disappointed at the fact that you couldn't take on that Corby Knight, though. I had to do something else because of that. Yeah, Tiago is being protective of him. He's new to this. Exactly. This was his first battle. Oh, you're not even gonna heal my team after that? Okay. Well, Valeria, you didn't really do much. Not gonna lie. Oh, God. Deciding this little detail to your many compliments during this run. You're playing without switching out after defeating mons. What do you mean? I did swap out sometimes. I swapped out for better. It's kind of sad how bad Rapidash is. I love Rapidash though, but the moveset it gets is not so great, unfortunately. But I always really like Rapidash. But yeah, sorry, Valeria, you're gonna go back into the box. You had one job. Okay, well, we're back on the road, so... You... I'm gonna put you... I really like Rapidash design, but the moves and stats are rough. Yeah, I thought we would be able to take on Corby Knight just fine, but we didn't do a lot of damage. I was like, oh, that's a lot less than I would have liked. Larry had one battle and now back to being benched. Yeah, I wish Rapidash was good. They missed their chance with Galarian Rapidash. I think Galarian Rapidash is pretty good, but... We got regular Rapidash, so that means we are out of luck to get a Galarian Rapidash. Or, what do people usually do in these cases? I'm assuming because it's technically the same mon, you can't get it. Maybe Galarian isn't that good, but at least it's better. Man. Do they have any nice shirts? Well, I can't really tell with my jacket, to be fair. No. I'm not feeling these fits. Deleted. Dupes class? I was wondering if the dupe class would work because different forms. No, most people allow the forms to be allowed. Do they? Good question. The retail forms count as dupes? I think alternate forms are allowed. Player dupes her role. Maybe we face another Corby Knight. I wonder. Since they're generally very different than normal ones, they don't fall under dupes. I was gonna say, do they technically count as dupes? No, this blue is too different. I'll go more white. Seeing all the fashion choices in this game makes me sad that they limited the fashion so much in the last few games. I know! It makes me so sad. Because this game has like really good fashion choices. Meanwhile, on the other games, yeah, on the other modern games, it's not that good. I want fingerless gloves, grah! These are not fingerless, these are normal. I want my cool glasses. This was the last good fashion. This is so sad. Man. Yeah, not including Fashion Skyline Violet was a huge missed opportunity. Yeah, you're stuck with the uniform, with the goofy looking uniform. It's so sad. We don't get good fashion anymore. And like I didn't like the fashion in ZA, I'm sorry. I tried to find something that I would like, but I couldn't find anything that I liked. So instead I just ended up wearing the default outfit the entire game. I just took off the hat because I don't like the hat. I thought fashion choices in CA were pretty good at least. I couldn't find something that I like. Okay, yeah, we're going to Spike Mouth. Route 9. Oh, I think this is where we fight Marnie. This is where we fight Marnie. Is the fashion that bad in CA? I didn't really like it. I don't really like it. The hat was the best part. I didn't like the hat. I feel like the fashion choices in CA were a lot better for you guys, which is surprising because it's usually the opposite. It kind of felt like the fashion choice was better for the guys, yeah. It's right before the town. Is it right before the town? There should be an encounter here. Just making sure there's no trainers here. I could fish. Oh, it's too far. I don't think I can fish. Speaking of fishing. But yeah, I didn't really like the fashion. I'm sorry. Is that a rare candy about Daramaka Darmanitan? I don't really need eyes at the moment. I have rare candies, but I'm saving them. Oh, it's this thing. Barascuda. It's still hailing! I hate it here. Ouch. I don't like the defense drop, and it's still hailing. The Legendary Maka needs an Ice Stone anyway, not levels. Is it an Ice Stone evolution? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. Wait, Galarian. Oh, right, this thing is water electric. Let me see. So-called Winter Endurer hates snow. I don't like the hailing status effect. I thought you love winter. You should love the hail. Not in Pokemon, though. Energy Ball, go burr. This is hail, not snow. Exactly, it's different. Oh, Crackle's already reached level cap at 46. He's growing up too fast. Okay, Crackle's go into the box. Into the box. I can't have you. We haven't even reached Marnie yet. Subsidon. Get in here. Energy ball that lantern so hard I think Hater felt it. It was personal. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that because I need to heal. I'm gonna lead with you. I don't even have a regular potion. I just have super potions. It's fine, I have many of these anyway. Actually, so much snow for next destination being the Dark Gym. I mean, we're just outside the town, if anything. Oh. I reeled in too early. Oh. No. Ugh, get away from me. Okay, there you go. I hope it's not another Chinchou or Lantern or some other creature. Oh, hi, Octillery. Whap, whap. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... No, I shouldn't do that. Do you think a Sucker Punch will kill it? Actually, yeah, because if it attacks me, it's gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't do that, yeah. It's gonna double and it might kill it. I shouldn't do that. If you dislike hail, you won't like Sweden then. We get tons of hail over here. I dislike it only in Pokemon, though. What do I do to not kill? I can't. Quick ball? I don't think I have quick balls. Luxury, Dusk, Premier. Yeah, I don't have quick balls. I don't have a quick ball, so I only have Great, Premier, Dusk, Luxury. Maybe Force Palm it? I guess. Wait, but I have a Muscle Band. Won't that kill it? Surely not. Watch it actually get killed. Oh no. Wouldn't that kill it? Ow. I just want to get an octopus from a fish. Okay, I'm just gonna Force Palm it. It's still in 60 VP. Surely it'll be fine, hopefully. Okay, Lucaria, you have one job. Don't kill it. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, but he's look, you're not doing too hot, so before we do anything, Nazis, get back in here. Woo. Before we do anything, okay, we're good now. We're good now. And also, I'm gonna get rid of the hail because I don't want this thing to die. Okay. No more hail, get rid of hail. I don't want this thing to die, so. No more hail. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, keep doing that. Okay, now get in the ball. I should have bought ultra balls. Yeah, the hail could straight up kill it, yeah. So much for hating sunny days. Okay, all good. There you go. There you go. Now it's all good. Okay. Artillery. What would be a good name for artillery? I think artillery easier to catch than Chinchou. I have no clue. Until this day, I don't think I'll ever understand how that entire Chinchou situation happened. Let's see. What would be good? Taco. You wanna call her Taco? I was gonna call it Dr. Ink. I don't know why. I was gonna call it Dr. Ink. I know it's not a squid, but mine says Squidward. But that would make more sense for like Tentacruel, because you know, Tentacool. People artillery with status and hater wasn't. I mean, it was status actually. Yeah, I paralyzed it. I think it was status. Or did it paralyze me? I forget which way around it was. I'm gonna call it Dr. Ink. Squidward is an octopus though. Isn't it supposed to be a squid? Dr. Ink. Books. Why is he called Squidward if he's not a squid? Okay, I think I paralyzed you if I recall. Peter's electric type, so I don't think I could paralyze him. Nope, no pointy head is an octopus. Then why is he called Squidward then? Okay, well, moment of truth. I think this is the only encounter we get before the next gym, so there's not a lot of encounters left, unfortunately. Come on, give me something good. Okay. Yeah, Squidward's an octopus. It's part of the joke. Wait, true? Has Squidward been lying to us the whole time? Apparently so. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Okay. Surprise streak. For a canon reason is that I thought it would be funny. I'm not lying. It actually said it in an episode, bro. Okay, there you are. Dr. Ink. He was never lying. You just assume wrong from the name. I mean, why would you call it Squidward? Okay. Please, 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 please be something good. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I'm waiting and hoping that it's something good. Maybe something that can help with the last gym. That would be great. Something that can help with the last gym would be nice. Because I don't think we really have a problem with dark types, but the dragon guy is probably gonna be a little bit more annoying to deal with. Literally any fairy types, or a different fairy would be nice, yeah. Because we have Wigglytuff, but it doesn't have that much of a good moveset. He was a better fairy type than Wigglytuff. One day the boss will wonder trade with a Katsu. One day. Surely one day. Would be a nice Watermon if they're dragons so we could teach them Ice Beam. Lapras! Lapras! I mean, you can teach it Lapras Ice Beam. And I like Lapras, so... Come on. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras! Lapras, Lapras! Oh, Samus! Lapras, 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 Lapras! You are not Lapras! Didn't I have one of... No, I don't think I had one of these. Oh, man! You're not Lapras. Diglett, yeah! Closest I seem to get to trading with Chiaki is trading with other people she traded with like 20 minutes ago. Oh. Diglett. Oh. This is not what I wanted. It could have been used for like 4 gyms back. Oh, brother. Not even a lowland form, no. No. We just got Diglett. That's not what I needed. Diglett is something for Duraludon. I mean, Diglett also has like negative defense, so... If anything, I think Golurk is better for Duraludon than Diglett. That's not so... Oh, hi, Jellison. Oh, I want that Pokeball, though. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. Oh, hey, Max Potion. I brought Wigglytuff throughout the whole Gen 2, and sorry, Chiaki, but it won't do. So I doubt it will survive unless it's over level. It's nice until mid-game. I mean, Gen 2 is entirely different from newer Gen, though. Diglett will be a very good mon to use to swap in to take a hit and not feel bad. Because he's useless. Oh, man. Nelsie's is close to over... It's close to getting to level cap, though. And we still need to fight Marnie. Ugh. How much XP? 3,000. Surely you won't get 3,000, right? I'm trying to avoid the trainers in the way, so we don't over-level. Can I, like... Get out of my way. No! I almost made it. What's the new level cap? I believe it's 46. So I can't go over 46. I was so close to getting away. No! Let me check. So Piers, yeah, 46. His Obstagoon is level 46. I was so close to dodging her. Darumaka. Yeah, it's the ice Darumaka. Yeah, you're not gonna... No. Yeah. Is there more routes we have left we can try our luck with? I don't think so. I think we have done every route. Nom 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 nom. I don't like this hail. Surely. Burn! Luckily it's the end of all Babu. This ice gym doesn't have Dynamax either, so that's at least nice. Wait, does Piers gym not Dynamax? I forget, honestly. And after that, level cap for Giant Gym is 48, so there's not much leeway. Jeez. There really isn't a lot of leeway, huh? You're gonna sit in the sail and you're gonna like it. Wow. Yeah, Piers hates Dynamax. Ah, interesting. Yeah, at least these mons were easy to kill. You still have your Eevee, your Ace card, pretty much to cover for weaknesses in our team. Yeah, I've been like avoiding using the Eevee, like evolving the Eevee, because that's essentially our backup card. Wait, am I fighting? Oh, am I fighting these bozos? Hold on, I'm gonna go back and heal before I fight those guys. I think we're probably gonna fight Team Yell. What's up, Rowa? Welcome, welcome, Rowa and Cool Kids. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Base Piers. I started hating Dynamax ever since Chiaki reminded me of Dynamax Meowth. How dare you say that about Dynamax Meowth? I think Dynamax Meowth is great. It's so silly. Yeah, hello. Hi, Chiaki. Hope your Wonderlocke has been going well. Thank you. We have a lot of fire and fighting in the team. My type synergy luck has been interesting. A lot of fire, lots of fighting. Not enough of everything else. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Rowan. Thank you so much for the raid. For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently doing a Wonderlocke challenge. We're on our way to fighting Piers now. And we have a lot of ghosts that just haven't been able to do much. Yeah, we have Sinisty. I did get the cracked pot to evolve it, but it has weak armor though. Our last one was a Diglett. Yes, a Diglett, which is... yes, Diglett. That's the thing that I needed. That's the thing that I wanted on the team. Yeah, you do Bees fighting gym leader titles, so we have a bunch of fighting types. I mean, they usually just have dark types. Sure, Blaziken can lead. Dreadnought! We can't let you go on to Route 9. Oh, and now I'm here just walking in the air. Dreadnought just wants to get into the water. He's getting there. All I'm saying is that I can make it so that rodent bikes can ride on water. Ooh, please, 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 please. Actually, I think there is one place we can go once we get the rodent bike, the water rodent bike. So we actually do need that. Sure. Bird just wants to go for a swim. He just wants to go for a swim. Hi, Linoon. A rodent bike upgrade time, yeah. I can't wait till we don't have to deal with the hail. Oh, I don't like your horn claws. I don't like that. But I'm swapping out anyway, because we're gonna be debuffed. Yeah, Lake of Rage, I believe, but it's 40 plus 50. Is it Lake of Rage? There was another area, but I need to look up the levels before we go in there. And possibly lose an encounter. Pangoro. Yeah, I'm gonna send Lucario. Just so I can write off the debuff. Right, maybe it has some places left still. I believe so. Well. That's fine. Does Taunt affect Detect and like Protect and those moves like that? I forget. Are you more physically bulky or are you more special bulky? Try Aura Sphere first. Aura Sphere never misses. That doesn't matter, I guess. I think it does affect Detect and Protect. Yeah, it shuts down Protect too. Interesting. Heal Pulse. The restores the target's HP by up to half of its max. I'm not really gonna have Lucario do this, honestly. I don't even know if this is good on a double battle. Like, maybe if it can heal both Pokemon, maybe? But right now, nah. That could be fine at the Dragon Gym. I was gonna say, does it affect, like, double battles? Literally useless in 1v1s. You can't target yourself with it. Heal Pulse is useless in single player. Yeah, but the Dragon Gym is a double battle. So maybe for the Dragon Gym it might be useful, but other than that, it's kind of not useful. I don't even think Lucario would have an opportunity to use heal. Water bike! Water bike! Okay, Rotom bike. Alright, you can cruise across water! Yippee! Hey, I use Heal Pulse Oldino on ladder to come in clutch occasionally. Okay, let me check the map. We should have 2 locations. There is Axew's Eye. And there is Lake of Outrage. I don't know the level ranges of those 2 locations. So we'll probably have to check what the level ranges are to see if we're able to get anything from there. Before we go there, and then we're unable to get anything. Because right now, what, we have Route 9. I guess yeah, we just have Route 9 before we go to Spikemuth. Which we already got something from Route 9, which was the Diglett. I believe both are around 40s to 50s. Ooh. Like if I were just the only place we can get the Assault Vest. Yeah, but also... The problem is if there's Pokemon there that I can't really catch because of the level ranges, we will lose an encounter. Let's see. Axew's Eye. Axew's Eye. Pokemon levels. I don't trust the AI overview. It says, the AI overview levels 36 to 40. During normal weather, outcast raining, or heavy fog. Is this true? Or is the AI lying to me? I don't trust the AI. I really don't trust the AI. Oh yeah, I see 3640. I'm checking like wiki. Doesn't Axew's Eye have a Hexorus on it? It has an Axew. One of the special overworld encounters can be a Hexorus. I would believe more in the wiki. I checked the wiki. Apparently it is true. Around the most common Pokemon there is Beware. Guess we can go there. Because we're already past those ranges anyway. We're like already heading towards 50. I just don't want to go to an area that has level 50 mons. So I think Axew's Eye. Lake of Outrage will probably have to be later. There's a level 60 Hexorus you gotta avoid. Yeah. And for some reason, level 65 Cramorant. Axew's Eye doesn't have high level as far as I remember. And Axew's Eye should be fine, in theory. In theory, we should be able to get something useful, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, Lake of Outrage will probably wait out till later. We can at least get something from Axew's Eye. Hopefully, knock on wood, it all works out. And we can get something good that's not Diglett. I should probably see if I can buy Ultra Balls now. I forget at what point you unlock Ultra Balls. Because it's kinda... Last time I checked, we couldn't get Ultra Balls. So maybe now I can buy Ultra Balls? It would make things so much easier. Oh, wrong one. Not even Quick Balls. Those were Timer Balls. Finally! Oh, time I can get Ultra Balls. I'll buy like 20. Surely 20 Ultra Balls should be good enough, I think. Buy like 10 of these. 24, yeah, that's fine. Okay. There isn't the Beetle's Diglett? The Beetle's Diglett? Are you talking about a Lowland Diglett? Are you talking about the blonde Diglett? There's not a ton of encounters left, so surely 20 would be good enough. Yeah, there aren't really that many left. We're kind of at a point where we already used up most of the encounter locations. So... East Lake. And off we go. Axew's Eye. I think it should be right around the middle? I think it's around this middle area. A lot of ice cream. It's so foggy. Is this Axew's Eye? Okay, yeah, this is Axew's Eye. Are no informs DLC only in the game? Are they? Oh, hi, Beware.
Thank you for the tip.
Pepe! Oh wait, did Ranger's voice break? Hold on. I think his voice broke. I think his voice broke when my PC shut down. Hold on. Yeah, so the Alolan Mons are from the DLC. Yeah, man, that's so lame. But I guess it makes sense.
Thank you for the tip.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Hey, it's me, Peppy. Just wanted to say I'm living my best life now. After sacrificing myself for the team, I was able to use the experience as a boost to my resume. I'm now making 6 figures and working remotely from the Maldives, so thanks for everything.
Well, good to know he's living his best life. Oh my god. Working from the Maldives. Oh, hi, Obama Snow. Can I not fight the Beware? Probably Snover would. Yeah, this should be. Wrestling! But thank you for letting me know you're doing fine, Pepe. Good to know that you're out there doing your best. Okay, level 36 is good. Substitute on... What do I have that can maybe... Oh, but Force Palm might kill it though. Why does Pepe have a better life than I do? Gee, I want to have a life like Pepe. Like, what even? Thank you for the tip, Pepe. Thank you for letting me know that you're doing fine on the other side. He's making 6 figures in the Poke Center in the sky. What do I even... Oh, Ice types have too many weaknesses. Maybe Thunderfang won't kill it. I say that, but I also have Strong Jaw, so it might... Okay, Subsidon. Snow has a ton of weaknesses. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, surely if you do that, you're not gonna die, right? Which is my weakest thing? 85, 65, and 80. Surely Thunderfang. I mean, somebody's Grass was his Thunderfang, so surely he'll tank it. I hope he does. Well, he did tank it. Barely. Okay, there you go. Thunderfang is staff, he's fine. Okay, get in the, where's my, there. Get in the Ultra Ball. Jeez, and that was resisted. Yeah, that was resisted, mind you. That was still closer than I would have liked. Yeah, that was cutting it a little close, but hey, we did it. It survived. The mathematics did work. Probably like Crunch. Crunch has a higher base power, so I didn't want to use Crunch. Crunch plus Strongjaw would have probably... it might have done a lot more damage, I feel. What do I call this little guy? I don't know why I feel like calling him Christmas. He just reminds you of Christmas until he evolves into a Abomasnow. But I don't know if he's ever gonna get to that point. Whoever gets him. He's just gonna be little Christmas. He's a Christmas tree. He's very Christmas coded. His name is Christmas. Little Christmas. Okay, Christmas. Off you go. Until you become a Abomasnow. And then, yeah. But that's if you grow up to be a Abomasnow. Chiaki really wants winter to be here. Because summer is approaching and I want winter instead. Okay, well, there's our encounter. So I'm gonna go back here first. If I actually get one of your mons, I'm forcing them into the competitive mines. Just saying! Christmas is gonna go into the competitive mines. But he just wants to live alive in the Maldives and earn 6 figures, just like Skunktank is. A Christmas penguin somewhere's not happy with that nickname. I can't believe we almost killed Christmas. He survived. That Christmas spirit is strong, you know? Sorry, he gets no Maldives. He has to earn his keep. Man. Okay, Christmas, it's time for you to find your new home. How many zaps can a Zapstone zap if a Zapstone zaps you? 25. Okay, Christmas. Off to a new home. Born to live in the Maldives. Forced to fight on the ladder. He just wants to live in the Maldives. Okay, Christmas. Off you go. Find a new home, buddy. Okay, I sent Christmas out. He'll find his new place. His new home to belong. Oh, wow, that was quick. Bye, Christmas. That was really quick. This looks like a hacked Gengar. Lord and behold, that's a hacked Gengar. I know, I can tell. I can one look at them and I can tell. No, I don't want this creature. Away with thee! I'm sending him away. Christmas got sent to the Hacktamon mines. No! Every time I see a Gengar, I just know it's hacked. I mean, that was a shiny one, I think. Hacked Gengar. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, people don't send Gengars out of the goodness of their hearts. So, I knew that was a hacked one. Man, Christmas got sent to the hacked mines. He didn't get to live his life in the Maldives. Yeah, it was shiny. It just has a bad shiny. It's hard to tell right off. Yeah, it's one of those shinies that are hard to tell. Sorry if you're getting this hacked Gengar. I don't want it, so I'm passing the curse to you. My baby! Ah, why is it hacked? I hate it here. Why do you play with my heart like that? Why do you gotta be a hacked Pokemon? Monkey Paw. Actually sick and twisted. Actually sick and twisted. They trolled you? That's so sick and twisted. I'm so sad. I wanted to be popular so badly. Wait to give us false hope. Something we could have used too. Yeah, but it's hacked. I thought we won the lottery. They sent us a hacked Poplio. That is so sick and twisted. Man, I'm so sad. I wanted it to be a real Poplio. This is so sick and twisted, man. Sick and twisted. I could have used that. That would have been great. I'm legit so sad now. I love Poplio and sent us a hacked one. It would have been so perfect. Perfect too. Primarina Water Fairy typing is perfect for our team. It would have been amazing. It would have been an amazing Pokemon for the team. Like Water Fairy. Man. I saw Poplio and thought it was going to be one of mine, but I saw the color and knew right away. No. This is so sad. Actually sick and twisted. I can't believe they would do something so sick and twisted. And I don't have a Ditto, so I can't even like breed it to make a legit one. This is sick and twisted. Man. Yeah, I saw Poplio and thought it might be one of ours, since a few of us are trying to send you them. I don't want you, you hacked creature. They played with my feelings! Stop sending me hacked Pokemon! Grah! Oh my god. Yeah, this is like the most hacked Pokemon in a row that I've gotten. Like, surprisingly, on previous streams, I only got like one. At most two. But today, we've been getting so many. Why have you just suddenly gotten a chain of hacked mons? I don't know. I guess they have all the bots at this time of day. We're getting so many. Metal Gear. That's what Clang Shiny looks like? Yup. It's not a nice shiny. Can we go 4 for 4? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, this already beats your record. So I think you only had 3 total before this. Yeah, this is already beating the record of how many like hack shinies we got in a row. There's so many hacked Pokemon tonight. So many. Maybe if I do a... What's it called? If I end up doing a challenge run for Scarlet and Violet, I might just do like an egg run. Just to kind of... Oh, great. I'm trading with a bot! At least we're finding out how many shinies look like. I like shiny Umbreon, but I know that's a hacked one. I don't want it! At least we're finding out how many shinies a month look like. Yeah, Necklace would at least avoid trading with bots all the time. Yeah. Another hack. We've gotten so many hack ones today. Not a hacked Umbreon, man. 4. Yup, 4. And before only hacks. I guess I just have all the bots running today. I love shiny Umbreon. The fact that its hack hurts so much. Yeah. Yeah, having Katsus on eggs would be fun. Egglock would be really fun too, since we could play Cool Month cater to you too. Yeah. I think an Egglock would be fun. Okay, please don't make it a 5 in a row, man. Please not a 5 in a row. I would like it if it wasn't a 5 in a row. Is it Christmas? Actually, it'll be really cool if it's Christmas. No, it wasn't Quick Ball. It's not Christmas. Oh, hey. Does this count as dupe? Because I technically caught one, but I just got another one again? What do we qualify this? What do we, it's not Christmas though. Also, it's level 60. I can't use this, so it's getting Wonder Traded anyway. Does this count? I have to Wonder Traded because it's like way past our level cap. It's level 60. Not dupe technically. Yeah, but it's over leveled. I can't use over level Pokemon. We need something that doesn't go above 46. There's no way you gotta dupe at the same time. I mean, we technically could have taken it if it wasn't over leveled, but it is over leveled. There's no way we gotta dupe, but at the same time we didn't. Yeah. It's over level. It might be here a while. Yep. Because it kind of seems like today, for some reason, just been a lot of bots. At least it breaks the Hackmon streak. I guess so. It would have counted as our trade if it wasn't over level, but thankfully it was. Yeah, because I really don't need more ice types either. We got Darumaka. We still got Vanillite, which honestly, I don't think I will use, honestly. If I need an ice type, it's more likely that I'll bring Darumaka in. Do I even have an ice stone? To evolve it? Firestone, Duststone. I don't have one. Where do you even get an ice stone? At least it breaks a Hackmon streak, but my goodness. The only thing sad about doing Egg Run, we couldn't send Chiaki over level Pokemon. I mean, essentially, it still kind of keeps the surprise to it. There's probably an ice turn on the next route. Maybe. What level is this? Oh, my controller's dying! Ah, what level is this? I mean, it's still fighting type, which I'm not too keen on. It's dark fighting. It might be over level. What level is it? It's not over leveled. It's 39. Oh. Didn't charge the controller. Oops, all fighting. Oops, all fighting once. Man. Oh no, I meant we could send Tiagimons with funny names. I just raised the comment because I mistyped. Oh. Well, I would essentially choose the names. Because once they hatch, I will name them. Sasuga fighting team leader. At least it's good for Piers. I mean... I already have plenty of fighting in the team. It's like... You know? Guess you're a fighting type gym leader. This is my destiny. I guess. Moxie... it's an adamant one. Yeah. Is it at least Intimidate? No, it's Moxie. I mean, Moxie's kind of nice. I mean, Moxie's not bad. I think both Moxie and Intimidate does pretty good. Become Bofaki to fit your fighting theme, but I don't want to be a fighting gym leader, though. But it kind of seems like we're heading that way. Yeah, that's what I meant. Although we could do silly things and breed you like a Magikarp with Hydro Pump. All Scrafty's abilities are good in my opinion, to be honest. I've never been like someone that uses Scrafty, if I'm entirely honest, just because I don't like the design. I'm sorry, but if I don't like how the Pokemon design looks, I don't want to use it. But usually that's what these challenge runs are for, to encourage using Pokemon that otherwise you wouldn't really use. That's the entire thing. But yeah, I wouldn't usually use Scrafty, just because I'm not too keen on it. Oh, right, my bike. There you go. Whew. Oh, hi! Is there nothing in here? No. Okay, base. That's so real. I refuse to use some monsters because I think they look ugly. Yeah, they may be OP, but what if I don't like how they look though? That Graplock just chilling. He can chill with mine. Oh, hey. Look at that one go. Hi, Wilmer. I refuse to use Landorus no matter how good it is. I don't like how it looks. It's just an old man on a cloud. Oh. It's rapidly approaching my location. Or it would if it had a better speed. Whoa! Oh, hi, Mantag. That's totally fair. No, KFC. I think you should outspeed it. Yeah. I don't mind Therian Landorus with normal form. No, one of my favorite Pokemon being Delmise. If I don't like the Pokemon design, I would usually not use it. That's just how it is. Oh, hi, Toxapex. And we're not doing fights because we're getting... Oh, great. We're gonna have to do a fight. Fighting type. Oh. Maybe Megamind can have her debut. Because I see a fighting type trainer. I would say maybe Nuzzy sits out because Toxapex is so ugly but so broken in singles. I don't like how Toxapex looks. Okay, Megamind. Let's see what you can do. Do we even have a good item for you? No. Bell. Gripclaw. Soft Sand, no. Actually, I can give Cinderblock the Soft Sand. Here. No. Like Clay. There's some mons which have fun mechanics, so even if ugly, I might give it a try, like Stunfisk. And Amoris could be the most broken Pokemon in all of history, but ain't no way I'm ever using that creature. I don't like it, so I wouldn't use an Amoris. Cinderblock got his Pocket Sand. There you go. Heat Rock. King's Rock. White Lance for accuracy. Truth Bell. Never Melt Ice. Rocky Helmet. Eviolite. Hey, there's not really like a good item. Because I gave the wise glasses to my Wigglytuff. I mean, I guess Wigglytuff is not fighting right now, so give me that. You're not using these. Okay. What moves does Megamind have? And Amoris looks like one of those witch bosses you could defeat in Zelda. Could always give him a berry. I guess in theory, there's also the berry. Wigglytuff is going to be blind, Chiaki! She'll live. No, she can't see. Yeah, she has Psybeam, Confusion, Recover, and Power Split. That's what she has right now. She'll live. She doesn't have to go into the battlefield, so she'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's not like a dark fighting. That'll be an issue. Oh man, I hate that Pokemon. Oh man, I hate this Pokemon. I don't like this creature. I have a personal vendetta against Sock and Thor. You do not understand. I hate these guys. Oh. Can you kill it? There you go. I don't like these creatures. I hate them. Gen 5 made me hate them. Seeing them for the first time in Gen 5 and seeing what they did, yeah, they're horrible creatures. I grew up with Gen 5. My heart hurts. Gen 5 is my favorite gen. I just don't like Sokka and Thor because of the destruction that these creatures can cause. Oh, that's bad. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. Even as a crit. Even as a crit. You're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. You can probably... One more Psybeam. There you go. Honestly, I love them. Anime made me like them. I don't think I watched an episode of the anime in which these two appeared. You know what years of playing? I don't think I ever seen Storm Throw. Yeah, I don't think it's a very common move, huh? Okay, GG easy. Good job, Megamind. On your first battle, too. That's my girl. Oh. The Wailords. Okay, fair. I never really watched the black and white anime. I watched some episodes. But I don't think I watched the episodes in which Sokka and Thor appear. Hi. I feel like that scene in Jurassic Park with the raptors and the guy like trying to direct the raptors. Okay, can you please let me go? Megamind once he gets to fight someone that isn't Metro Man. She's doing it. She's killing it. Ooh. I watched the Gen 5 anime and hated it after the Gen 4 anime personally. Really? I like the Gen 5 anime. I don't like that N got introduced until the second part of it, but, you know. Details. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you. We're getting close to level cap. Who could be the Metro Man in the Pokemon games? I don't know if there's like a direct Pokemon that fights, what's it called? That fights, Behem. Like other Pokemon that have like direct, like, clashes with each other's. Ooh, Scopelands. They didn't introduce Len till later? Yeah, they didn't introduce N till later. Wait. Is this a fight? What's going on in here? When I complain of the Gen 5 anime, they butchered the game story. They did. N doesn't appear till like the second part of the anime, which is so dumb. I think this is a Marnie fight. Oh, is this a Marnie fight? Oh no, I'm not ready! Don't force me into it yet. Oh yeah, Marnie is there. No, please, please, please. Okay, okay, she's calling me. I still have time. Okay. Megamind, you're out of here. I only needed you for, that fight with that guy. You can go back and chill in the box now. I don't want you to over level though. PFC, you can get one more level. Oh, thank God we have time to change our team. Didn't Chariot also take more of a minor role in the Gen 5 anime? I don't think so, but I speedran Sword and Shield, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I think this is where Marnie fights you. I know there's a Marnie fight before Piers. I think it's here. If I remember correctly. I might just bring Pun. I might just bring you. Bulwark should be able to take care of Morpeko just fine. It has bite, but I think it should be able to tank a bite, if anything. I don't think it should be that big of a deal. Lucky the Team Plasma Grunt theme is someone slept on. Gen 5 has some of the best soundtrack. I mean, in general, Pokemon has really good soundtrack, but Gen 5. Gen 5 especially. Na 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 na. Panda 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 pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow pow. 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 Gen 5 soundtrack is straight fire. One if not the best of the whole series. It's so good. So good. Live art leads. Someone actually remembers their theme. The amount of times that I've played through Gen 5. It's insane. I love their theme. Their theme is so good. Now I need to listen to it again. Now that it's in my mind, now I need to listen to it again. Get's theme is awesome, but kind of funny. The Dennis. The Dennis. Man, now I need to play Gen 5 again. I only played a section of it when I did the, when I was part of Roa's event. And I fought the ice gym. So I kind of wanna listen to the music again. You gotta play Black and White 2 someday. I do. I do need to play Black and White 2. KFC can lead. Cinderblock is more for Morpeko. Scrafty has swagger, which that's annoying. I might. If I have Wigglytuff take care of Scrafty, I would need a Lumberry just to kind of deal with Swagger. Just because Swagger is annoying. And don't say Dennis, they say Denny's. Never forget our Adino-loving Girder. How could I ever forget my Adino-loving Girder? I don't remember if he made it till the end of the game. I remember the Mienfu made it, which was crazy to me because it evolved so late. If you're gonna play Black and White 2, get ready to drain your wallet. I have Black and White 2. Swagger, yes. Scrafty is known for being a Swagger user, so... I think I do have... Yeah, I do have Lumberries. Wait, the Mienfu was the one who made it to the end. The Mienfu made it, which is crazy to me. I don't know if the Gerda made it, but I know Aries did. That's insane. Black and White 2 had remixes of Dream Leader and Champion themes. Yeah, the Aries even got the final kill. That's crazy. I didn't think he was gonna make it, I'm gonna be real. So I was surprised that he was one of the few mons that I caught that made it to the end. Which version do you pick, black or white? I think it's white too. I think. Oh, don't die! Battery's dying. Who am I gonna have fight Scrafty? Maybe Wigglytuff? The problem with Wigglytuff is that I don't... It's still fighting dark, so it's kind of scary. I might just have Cocoa do it. I might have Cocoa just do it instead of Wigglytuff. I'm kind of scared of it being fighting dark. And Cocoa is normal fairy. So I don't like that, so I might just have Cocoa take care of it instead. I think it's black too? I think it is black too. Oh, I didn't mean to use give. As a kid, I was confused on why I got Reshiram in Pokemon Black, because the legendary normally matches the game. Yeah. I remember thinking that Pokemon White will give me Reshiram, and I got Zekrom instead. You have another controller? I do! Because I'm using my backup controller, because my main controller, died yesterday. It was low on battery. I might as well just go get it, because this one's on its way out. But yeah, let me go get my other controller. I'll be right back. So BRB, be right back.
New recruits, welcome.
Okay, I came back. I swapped the controllers as well. Because I kinda had to swap the grip order. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. And Ato, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Andrew, thank you so much for the super. And Raps, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. I think the jellyfish one also made it to the end. Jellicent? I don't think I caught Jellicent. I mean, I think this is gonna do it. Probably gonna lead KFC for the Lipard. Do you have a hot fight soon? Oh wait, no, my chat is delayed here. Oops. I was looking at the YouTube chat. The YouTube separate window, which is oddly delayed. Okay, there you go. I was like, a hot fight? There you go. I was looking at the separate window that I have for chat, and I noticed that it was weirdly delayed. KFC should be able to take down Lifeheart. Yeah, I was like, wait, there's a hot fight? Why does it feel like a bear is munching on Cocoa? Her name is Cocoa, because I thought it was a cute name, and she looks so intimidating. Marnie, move over, Marnie. Hoppa needs another fight. Oh god, not another one. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good for Marnie's fight. I think we just have to go around. YouTube tends to get delayed. It's because the... what's it called? I opened it in a separate window. Wait, can we get an encounter from here? I don't know if this counts as a separate area, because it still says Route 9. So, I don't know if this counts. Or not. Oh, there she is. The cabbage is way too many fights. Little onion. I don't think it's separate. YouTube tab breaks all the time for me. It's really bad lately. Yeah, it's been breaking a fair bit. I was born here, so I know another way in. You're my rival. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Well, she still asks you, so she's at least polite. It's like, oh, we'll have to fight. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so I could have actually gone back. Yeah, same area, I think. Yeah, she sends Lifebart first. It's probably gonna fake out. Because that's usually what Lifebart does. So I'm gonna have to eat a fake out. Or am I? I think it's priority. I'm gonna ruin your day and not let you have that. Oh, it's Sucker Punch instead. Interesting. I thought I was gonna fake out. You're not a real Lifebart. Every Lifebart starts with fake out. Is he gonna try to do it again? Oh, right. Detect 2 times in a row doesn't work. Yeah. Oopsies. Well, I'm faster, so... Close combat. Oh, use Torment. Free speed boost. At least I still got the free speed boost. Technically, double detect can work, it's just low chance. Luckily, a lie part is physical. You really lived up to the lie part of lie part. You really did. Lie part without a fake out. Marnie's a real trainer. Ah, Toxic Rogue. This is poison fighting. It's weak to ground. It has Sucker Punch, so that's kind of scary for sending Golur again. Yeah, poison fighting. It's had to have a Toxic Rook. Well, Skunk Tank with Dig would have been great here, but Skunk Tank is dead. Poison fighting. What would be a good answer? Because technically... it could try to Sucker Punch, which is kind of what I'm afraid of if I send in Cinder Block. So... Chiaki, Marnie, Toxic. Cinder Block could work. The scary part of Toxic Rook is the fact that it has Sucker Punch. That's the scary part of it. I think it's the only dark move it has. But it's still kind of scary. Yeah, it only has Sucker Punch. It has Swagger too, which is annoying, mind you, but it might not go for that. I should have given Cinder Block a Lumberry, but oh well. He can't use it on the swap since it would work if target's attacking, but next turn he could. Yeah, I might just go Iron Defense first. Oh, that's more annoying actually. That is actually more annoying than my other alternative. Come on. Please hit. Oh, he Sucker Punched! Oh, you took it. You took it. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh! Cinder Block on the hit! Good job, Cinder Block. Good job, Cinder Block. Okay, okay. You truly were worth giving my only Earthquake TR. Cinder Block doesn't stop. Legend. Absolute legend. Okay, yeah, you're not dealing with us. Okay, Cocoa. Yep, I should have definitely equipped the second Lumberry, but I kind of forgot Toxic Rook also had that. Yeah, it's fine. The swag attack boost actually worked in our favor. It really did. think Vital Throw. I think I'm already faster than him. Might just Vital Throw. I know you're gonna go for that, but I equipped a berry for this moment. So joke's on you. I knew you were gonna do that. So thanks for the free attack boost. I knew it. I felt it. The problem is that Cinderblock now is in no condition to take on more Pekka. She planned for this Scrafty? Yeah, because I know Scrafty is known for that. I didn't expect Toxic Broke to have it, so that's on me, but... user vanishes. This move hits even if the target... Ooh, I think that's better than Shadow Punch, actually. Just this Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. You really know how to get me riled up. Okay. More Pekko is a bit more of an issue. I mean, I could Vital Throw it. I still have my attack boost. Okay, hit it again. Come on. He's just a little guy. Throw him across the field. Throw him across the field. It's actually a better ghost type dig. There you go. Good job, Cocoa. What's with the people and everyone wanted to be our rivals? We're just that popular. Yeet! We had that boosted swagger, so... More Pekko yeeted into space. There you go. Yeah, it was better to stay in because we did have the boosted attack. Thanks to the fact that they used swagger. That's what more Pekko deserves! Okay, it was a little bit scary with that Toxic Croak. Because I kind of did have to rely on luck on that swagger. But hey, we still... Oh, other than that, I think that went on pretty well. Other than the fact that I forgot that Toxic Croak also has swagger. We were on a good spot. Other than that. Other than, you know, a minor oversight on my part. Check that rat like it was a football. Yeah, there you go. Chiaki's saying it, throwing it around the field made me laugh out loud. Because that's exactly what happens in Detective Pikachu. Yeah, the Toxic Croak definitely her scariest mon. Honestly, you played around the Toxic Croak really well. Cinderblock did take a Sucker Punch, which was a bit scary, but hey. That's the baby. Okay, well... does Piers have a trial? Or do you just fight him straight up? I kind of forget how Pierce's battle goes. Does he have a trial? I don't remember if he does. I don't know if you have to fight anybody else or you just fight him straight up. Because if he does have a trial, we're kind of close to the level cap. He has a few fights. That's a problem. We're getting, It's all force fights. Yeah, KFC and Cinderblock are already at the level cap. I might bring Pink Terror in just to have more fighting types on the team. But yeah, I'm afraid they're gonna go over because Obstagoon is 46 and I already have a couple mons that went over that are exactly at 46. So, Krakos is at 46, so Krakos can't tag along. Am I gonna use Cinderblock for this fight? Piers has Scrafty, but this Scrafty doesn't have swagger. He has Fake Out though. He has his Malamar. He has Skunk Tank. He doesn't have swagger. He has Throat Chop. He has counter on Obstagoon, which is kind of scary. So that's probably to avoid counter. Lucario might be my best bet there, just to kind of play around it. Cinderblock is probably bad for this since there's a ton of dark moves. That is true. He is a dark, like gym leader, so Cinderblock's probably not gonna do much here. Swagger and Fake Out. He does not have swagger. He has Fake Out on Scrafty though. You got counter PTSD. Counter is scary. You gotta play around it because you don't know when the AI is gonna set it up. So you kind of have to just play around it. Sapsudon. Ranger, I will use him. He still has one more level. Yeah, he still has one more level. So, Ranger can probably still tag along for a fight. Skunk Tank has Aftermath. Does his Skunk Tank have Aftermath? It's annoying if it does. Probably we'll have Crackles take care of it at that point then. Just because Crackles has leftover and he can probably like take on the Aftermath. Counter must be especially scary because you're doing a challenge run. Yeah. May you bring in the Scrafty and Thunderscorch for the trial? I could give it a couple like rare candies because it's 39. So probably Scrafty could do something. Nuzzy's my... Well, Nuzzy's is dark, so I don't think Nuzzy's can do anything here. Cinderblock ain't gonna do much. I think Dark is weak to Bug. Or... No, Bug is strong against Dark. I might bring Habanero in. Then... Ranger can get one more level. I think this could work. What do we have at the moment? So hi Shannon. Welcome, welcome. Scrafty, I might give him like... What is the levels of these guys? I don't know the levels, so I don't know if like I should give Scrafty like maybe like 2 more rare candies. I mean, considering Obstagoon is at 46? Yeah, Obstagoon's at 46. So maybe give Scrafty... I have like 7 rare candies left. And Dark is weak to Bug because people fear bugs more than the Dark. I forget how the logic of like why Dark is weak to Bug. I forget how that logic works. But... So Habanero should be a good pick for this. Might give you 2. Level 41. Same level as Pink Terror. What do you even have? Probably a good idea to level up Scrafty a bit more. 39 1 cut it. Yeah. Hammer Arm, Brutal Swing, and Payback. We kinda need more fighting moves. Speaking of from the 2 evolutions, which do you prefer, Scraggy or Scrafty? I honestly neither. I mean, I've never really been too keen on that Pokemon itself. Actually, Scraggy doesn't have a nickname. Oh, Scrafty. Okay, what do I name you? That'll be a rebellious nickname. That would be... Dark is weak to Bug because in Japan, bugs are associated with heroes like Kamen Rider. Oh, so that's why. The Scraggy's funny in the anime. I just don't like its design. I just don't like this design. Katsudon, do you guys really want to be... Do you guys really want to be associated with Scrafty? What can I call him? What can I call him? I'm gonna call him... I don't want to be a Scrafty. Thug life. No, I don't want to take it back. Scrafsudan, do you really want to be Scrafty that badly? I'm gonna call him... I don't know, I'd rather be associated with something slightly cuter. I don't know why I thought of Maverick. Can I actually... I'm gonna call him Maverick. There's no reason for it. I just kind of feel like you would call Maverick. He gives me Kevin. He's called a Maverick. Okay, Maverick. Yes. He does have Maverick energy. Exactly, he's Maverick. Okay, Maverick, welcome to the team. There you go. The entire squad is here. Ready for action. Items. Razor Claw, critical hit ratio. White lens accuracy. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be using hammer arm, you better have better accuracy. Rocky helmet. Boost holder, critical hit ratio. Cocoa needs more crit. Maverick? Yes, Maverick. The Maverick. Actually, Nico could have been a cute name. But he's not that cute. Nico is a cute name, but he doesn't have Nico energy. Rocky helmet. Maybe Habanero can have the Rocky helmet. I guess I'd be good on Scraft. He has decent defenses. I mean, how defensive is he? Oops. 60, 76, 94, 55, 22, 50, 50, 104 special defense, 99 defense. He does seem to have the highest physical defense at 99. Yeah, he's my highest defensive, like physically defensive mon, so I guess you can get it. Here you go, Maverick. Rocky helmet might be good. I was thinking GTA terms because all the characters call Nico. When I think of Nico, I think from the Nico in One Shot. So... why does he have such a high special defense? He was born this way. He has to wear at home a his ugly mohawk. Habanero... I don't have an item that boosts bug moves. Focus band, no. Likely, no. Razor Claw. I think we just give him a berry. Just have a citrus berry. I don't really have anything else to give you. What moves does Habanero have? Not a lot. He's definitely more of a physical attacker. His special attack is not that bad, but... he has Bite, Flame Wheel, Bug Bite. Do I have better bug moves than Bug Bite? Bug Buzz, that's a special move. Piers, Paper, Leaf Blade, Throat Chop. I can teach the Maverick how to do a Throat Chop. Darkest Lariat. Only Coco can learn Darkest Lariat. Polen Puff, nobody can learn that. Rock Fight. Oh, I have Leech Life. Leech Life is 80 base power, actually. Yes. Learn Leech Life. I forget that in this gen, they actually made Leech Life, like, weirdly strong. For some reason. It has, like, a lot of, like, base power. Okay, 60. Coil. Concentrates. Raises its attack and defense stats as well as its accuracy. I mean, it's attack! Yeah, it's defense! Well... buff first impression. I'm so glad they buffed Leech Life. Yeah, Leech Life used to be really weak. Because I remember I got the TR for it the other day. And I was like, oh, Leech Life. And then I saw the base power and was like, whoa, since when did they buff this move? Because I remember Leech Life used to be like a very weak move. I'm actually surprised it's so good here. This Coil, I feel like I'm not really gonna use Coil. It used to be like 20 base power. It was really bad, yeah. Now it's like 80, which is crazy. Leech Life used to be base 20 and then Sun and Moon said, nah, 80 base power? Leech Life is actually really good. It went from 20 to 80. Yeah, it's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Boil, I think. I don't feel like I'm gonna use it. Then I can give it the big root. Okay, you don't need the citrus berry anymore. It wasn't just weak, Chiaki, it was more than weak, almost useless, and then they just made it really good, though. Too much love to spam it. Yeah, but it was like, oh, it's just Leech Life, that's pathetic. And then now in this gen, it's like, oh my god, Leech Life. I'm trying to see, what else can I... Do I have a better fire move to give it? I don't think I do. I'm gonna be stuck with Flame Charge. Yeah, I don't think I have a better fire move. Flamethrower! I could give it Flamethrower in theory. So that's the Sandaconda who uses Coil. I mean, it worked. I don't never use Sandaconda, so I can't say if it is more beneficial in Sandaconda, but I think for Habanero, it could be doing other things. Cold Melodic has actually been an absolute menace lately. But Melodic is already tanky by default, though. So, like, it coiling is, like, even worse. I think Flamethrower could work. Because most of my fire users are physical. So, actually, Habanero could pull it off. But use Flamethrower. I tell my end is so behind. I'm seeing messages from, like, 2 minutes. Oh my god. They just use it to spam Hypnosis is the worst part? No. So Habanero learn Fire Lash. Does it learn it naturally? Because he hasn't learned anything. I guess I could see with the move guy and see if he... Let's see. Remember a move. You have anything? Inferno, that accuracy is yikes. Yeah, these are not great. Fire Spin, Ember, yeah, no. Slam, that accuracy is... Fire Lash is level 53? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Melodic is tanky, but in the special side, it has worse defenses. I thought it was, like, balance defensive. I know people use Melodic as a staller Pokemon a lot. But is this so hard to find good fire physical moves? I don't know. I guess I'll just have it use Flamethrower. I think it's better than Flame Charge, honestly. We'll make this move pool work. Yeah, and his special attack is not as bad as my other fire types, which have very bad special attack. I don't feel like Scorches is that bad. 95 versus 126. It's not the worst. So I think he's just the better use for Flamethrower. Flamethrower won't do as well. I mean, yeah, but we're essentially at the end of the game, so we kind of need him to have a good fire move. He's kind of balanced. It would still do a significant amount of damage anyway. Like, Blaziken has Fire Pledge, and he still does, like, a good amount of damage. Even if he's not, like, special. Just because Fire Pledge has a, like, really high base power. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's only more than usable. Yeah, like, it's still usable if we need it for something. So... You can always just get another Flamethrower TR. I mean, what other fire types are we going to say Flamethrower for anyways? Exactly. Like, all my other fire types are physical. So, they're not gonna benefit from it either. So, I think he's better off just using it now. Has every fire type sire recently been special now that I think about it? Not sure. I could have replaced... Does he learn Crunch naturally? I could replace it over Bite. Lower defense over Flinch, though. Next level cap is 48 for Raihan. Oh god, yeah, that is a while. Crunch at 46. Then it's fine. I won't give him Crunch. He can learn it in a few levels. If he's gonna learn it already, then there's no point. 46 is not too bad because that's the level cap anyway. So literally at the level cap, yeah. So it's not the worst. not the worst thing. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Marnie. Right hand with the weather team. Yup. Flamethrower is one of the better options anyway. Most won't get better than that. Yeah, and if anything, you can just get another TR. If we really find, like, a fire type that can make good use of it. But considering we're this late into the game, I don't think we're finding another one. Like, we don't have that many encounters left. Really? My gym leader, he's straight ahead from here. I am ready, right? Yeah. I don't feel too confident in leading with Pink Terror, though. Kinda scared about doing that. No, boy. Dun, 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 dun. I love when a rock mister is a dragon. Yeah, and also has the benefit of having pretty good accuracy. Also has the other option is Fire Blast. Yeah. That's not great, honestly. That's not great. Ooh. Got him. Oh, crit! Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, he only had one Pokemon! I thought he had two. Okay. Since I lost, it was all for nothing. I will step aside. Oh, the other girl. I thought we were gonna fight the girl too, but I guess not. Darn. Is this a double back? No. They were just... Mr. Mime! There's some invisible wall. You can't get through. Okay. Oh. There you go. Well, that was easy. Mr. Mime! A relatively easy game. You say that, but when you're doing a challenge run and it's Wonderlocke, then it's not as easy. If I was doing a normal Nuzlocke, it'll be so much easier because there's like a good variety of Pokemon in every route. But considering I'm making it harder by doing a Wonderlocke, it's not as easy. Punch it. Nice. Ryan has Gigalith and Sandaconda despite being a dragon leader. Yeah, his ace is the dragon building guy thingy. Up. You and my Pokemon are all of you and your team. Here you go. Check out our neon signs. Lucari's getting a little too close to 46 though. I'm gonna have to lead with someone else. Go that way. Okay. Is there... Oh. Am I fighting those guys on the windows? Maybe Lucario don't lead. I'll have Cocoa lead. I'll have you lead. Only dragons he got are Flygon and the toilet. Oh, I'm yelling for no reason. Oh. A challenge run, no items from a deadlock leveling random mons. Yep, it's not easy. Yeah. By using Dracovish? I mean, isn't Dracovish one of the most OP Pokemon in this game? Oh, hi, Scrafty. Do you also have swagger? Can I yeet it into the stratosphere? Oh, it scary faced me. Can I just yeet the creature into the stratosphere? Oh, it survived it. That's not great. Ah, swagger hate! Cocoa dodged it. That's my girl. Good girl. That's my girl. Good job on dodging the swagger. That's what I like to see. Let's go for that swagger dodge. Oh no, I don't like Thrash. Yeah, I've never been a fan of this move. Yeah, Dracovish's signature move is very overpowered. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You get rid of all this swagger. This is exactly why I'm always wary when I see Scrafty. It's a very well-known swagger user. Normal type outrage. Yeah, I've never been a fan of outrage in general anyway. Just because you gamble on confusion. Lucaria's gonna have to sit it out already. I don't wanna risk... Oh, Weekly Tough's already at 46 too. My. What do you have, Porter? Not much to do against them, honestly. I just don't need to go over the level cap because I need you guys. Flaria's not good though. Orion is Ghost. So that's already not good news. Let's have Moonblast. Not a good special attack to use it with, but as a Moonblast. The baby. I don't have an Ice Stone for it, so he stays baby. I guess just gonna put them there. I just don't need them to... I don't need the Pokemon that I'm using to be over-leveled. I don't know how many more battles we have left. How many do we have left? Is this, like, actually just Piers now? Oh, it's another Mr. Mime! If only I could find an Ice Stone. Yeah, I don't know where you can find an Ice Stone. Oh. Well. The Babuai's Yeti. Weavile. If only has Gorilla Tactics, then it'll be busted. Yeah, it doesn't have that. I think it's 4 battles in total. Nyaa, yeah, it's faster than me, unfortunately. Weavile is fast. Unfortunately. Team Yo rocking up the flips, yeah! Doing them cartwheels. Okay. Is that the last one? Or am I gonna have to do another one? I hope that's the last one. I didn't count how many we've been doing. Oh, and didn't they go? Look at them. Bye, Mr. Mime. Well, I don't know why they have a Mr. Mime. Aren't they supposed to be, like, dark-themed? Mr. Mime is psychic, though. Are they holding a Mr. Mime hostage or something? Where am I? Oh. No, there's another one! Oh, that's stinky. Oh, we're doing a double battle. Okay, I see how it is. I need to get rid of that Drapion. ASAP. Actually, will Low Sweep be better for Life Guard? Because Low Sweep is like... at the target's legs, lower speed. Life Guard is faster than me, so it might be better to lower its speed. Habanero. Oh, Flamethrower. It's not bug type despite the look. Is it not bug type? Is it poison? Because I think Scorpy is bug type. It has bug bite. Poison Dark. That's why Scorpy learns like bug moves. It's Poison Dark. It's Dark Poison. Ah, that's why. It always threw me off because Scorpy learns like bug moves. Crunch. Oh, there you go. Now you can get Crunch. Oh wait, it's Maverick. No. Okay. Facade. Beat up. Use your Get to Party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. I mean, 6 Pokemon. But how much base power is this? I don't know if Beat Up is worth it. Scorpy is bug. It was bug as Scorpy, which is why... Oh, it loses the bug typing as Drapion. It's not? I guess that makes sense why it would be Dark Gym, yeah. I thought it was like Dark Bug. But I guess it loses the bug, becomes Poison Dark. Yeah, it's not worth it. Heat up is bad. It's basically a monster attack, so it's only good if you have a lot of physical mons. Yeah, Poison Dark, huh? I mean, it's already at like half. Well, Habanero doesn't have any damage on, so Habanero is fine. I think any move. Yeah, it's targeting. Oh, Cocoa, no! This thing needs to die. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna have to swap Cocoa if they have anything else. Okay, thank God they don't have anything else. That crit was so good right there. Yeah, not the poison. Oh, Cocoa. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Need to... Probably a hyper at this point. And full heal. No poison. There you go. Time for the infamous cutscene! Wait, do we go straight into the battle or can we leave? Like in the previous ones? Since Piers is kind of different, I'm like, should I like swap to my main team now? Or should I like... Your team ready? It doesn't have the same thing as other gyms. Oh, so I have to get it ready now. Nothing for the best gym leader in Galar. Okay, so it's now. Okay. I think you can't leave. Okay, then I better get everybody ready. I am bringing KFC. I'm bringing Krakos. I'm gonna see if Wigglytuff can do something. Not Pink Terror, though. I think Pink Terror. I think you can't leave. Okay. He leads with... is Scrafty. So... I could lead with Cocoa. Scrafty doesn't have the... It says looking at the Boo Boo ice cream. Faded to never see any play. I don't think it's gonna see any play. I don't know if I'll try to train it for like the dragon fight, honestly. Is this way Scrafty could work? I guess in theory, yeah. But it does have Break though. Scrafty has Break, which is kind of like what I'm scared of. Yeah. Skunk Tank, the problem with Skunk Tank is Aftermath. I respect it doesn't like using Dynamax. I mean, I don't really think it's a thing toward respecting. It's a mechanic, so it's whatever if he doesn't want to use it. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, you're better just because you don't use it. I think it's kind of just like a choice, but I don't think that puts him above others just because he doesn't use it. Like, if anything, he's a carrying sibling, sure, but... Look how you can deal with Skunk Tank since our Sphere isn't a contact movement. Hey, probably Aftermath? Yeah, probably Lucario probably deal with Skunk Tank. Malamar is Dark Psychic, which kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. I might have Wigglytuff deal with it. It's even... Oh, it does have Psycho Cut. I was gonna say, does it have any Psychic moves? But it does. It does have Psycho Cut on it. How much should be transfer weak to Bug? I guess Habanero could take Malamar instead. Or Habanero, I mean. Thunder Scorch will kill Malamar. Scrafty, probably Cocoa or Wigglytuff. Malamar can be dealt with Habanero. Skunk Tank, probably Lucario. Because I don't think... I think Steel is immune to poison, so he can't Toxic. Obstagoon. Stock normal. Should be weak to any fighting anyway. So Crackles or KFC can do it. They used to have Habanera and Maverick being on the team, yeah? Yeah, Habaneras are sent to Scourge. Maverick is our Scrafty. Does Skunk have Flamethrower? It does not. It has Sucker Punch, Screech, Toxic, and Snarl. There's no Flamethrower on Skunk Tank. So no. I wrote down their move stats, obviously. So no, there's no Flamethrower on it. If there was a Flamethrower, I wouldn't send Lucario against it. Lucario deals with Obstacle because Obstruct is contact, negative effects. I mean, it depends how Lucario fares. I mean, Lucario could be Krakos. Could be KFC. If anything, Lucario, I would prefer Lucario mostly because of counter. Because I don't know when he's gonna set up a counter, so that's my biggest fear with Obstagoon. So... preferably Lucario. I might just give him the Citrus Berry. Just to... so he has a heal instead of his, someone needs to step out. This Lucario. I mean, I guess either KFC sits out or Maverick sits out. Obstagoon can't counter Iron Sphere, so it might be good to use Lucario. Yeah, I'm just thinking of who I swap out. It's either Maverick or KFC, I think. Because I do need Lucario. I'm gonna say, don't have too much faith in that Wigglytuff. His attack stats aren't too strong at this point in this game. Might not take many hits. I mean... it might do something. Does counter only work on contact? Yeah, it only works on contact moves, so physical moves. So... it should be fine if we are a Spirit, but any other fighting move is... yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have Mirror Code, it's just counter, so we should be good on that regard. Maybe I'll have Maverick sit this one out, I think. Because, technically, Cocoa can just do whatever Maverick can do. So Maverick might have to sit this one out. I think Cocoa can take it. I could try and see if Wigglytuff can deal with the Scrafty. Have Wigglytuff lead. I keep missing counter and revenge. Yeah, you're thinking revenge. Revenge was back with B, which at least, thank God, we're over that. Well, it does have Wise Glasses. Play rough is play rough, but... yeah. Okay, well, I think this is as best as it's gonna get. I don't think I need, like, any specific berries for things. Maybe Lucario, I'll swap his muscle band, because I don't think he's gonna use it too much. Actually, can you swap held items? Oh, I can't swap items between Pokemon? I wanted to give the Citrus Berry to Lucario and give the muscle band to AFC. Held item. Put it back. Oh, do I have to do it like this? It's annoying. Held item. We can just sweep Scrafty intimidates and that activates competitive. I mean in theory, but it also doesn't have like a very strong fairy move, so I don't know if that will sweep precisely. Where is mine? And also Skunk Tank is a problem. Here, have a muscle band. And then Ranger's gonna have to be for both Skunk Tank and Obstagoon. Just because of Toxic. Actually, I could give a Pecha Berry to somebody. But who? Because I know it's gonna try to Toxic. But if I have no, but Wigglytuff is too risky to set against Skunk Tank. I think there was a way to swap around items, but I don't remember how, unless I have a Scarvy thing. Wigglytuff got this as long as it doesn't miss. As long as Play Rough doesn't miss. Oh god. But I would have preferred. I mean, it has an 87 special, 79 physical. It's definitely more special, but unfortunately we couldn't get strong special fairy moves. But it'll be good on whoever you plan to fight Skunk Tank. Originally my idea was Lucario, but I kinda leave Lucario for Obstagoon, so I might have to send someone else. I might just have... No, because... If only I had Moonblast. Yeah, I wanted the TR for Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, but I couldn't find them when I was looking for them. Who do I send to fight Skunk Tank? Maybe Cocoa? Oh, but that's contact moves and Aftermath. It has to be Rancer, that's the problem. Does Cocoa learn any ground moves? It could be good for Skunk Tank if it does. I think she can learn Bulldoze. The problem that I'm thinking of is Aftermath. Is the ability trigger. She can learn Bulldoze. I already gave Earthquake to... Bulldoze isn't contact, isn't it? I think it is. It is. It's a physical move. Yeah, Bulldoze is contact. They might have to deal with it with one of her tanky physical mons and need the Aftermath. Yeah, because I don't have a special ground moves. They're all physical. I could give you Draining Kiss. Do you have Draining Kiss? I think you do. Oh, you have Disarming Voice. Hey, Draining Kiss is like 10 plus. Contact is a weird thing and it's a bit arbitrary. Or what I could do is I send Wigglytuff, I give it a Pecha Berry, and then I disable Toxic. So he can do... I think it's the only poison move it has. Draining Kiss is contact? Oh, it is? It's a special. I thought it wasn't contact. So I'll have to keep Disarming Voice by that point. I might have to keep Disarming Voice. Or I could just Hyper Voice it, but... I need Disable, because I could disable Toxic. And that way I don't... Wigglytuff could probably do it. Nope, some special moves are contact as well, and Draining Kiss is one of them. Man! Contact is different from physical special. I thought contact meant that it was physical move. Contact is a very weird thing. Not all physical moves contact, and not all special moves don't contact. Does Bulldoze contact? Is Bulldoze a contact move in Pokemon? No, Bulldoze is not a contact move in the core Pokemon RPG series. I don't know if the AI is right. Stuff like Bulldoze and Earthquake are not contact. Yes, technically Cocoa can just learn Bulldoze then. I could still give it Draining Kiss though, because it's better than Disarming Voice. Want to give up on having your Pokemon learn Draining Kiss? No. I'll still take it over Disarming Voice, just because it's slightly stronger. And it heals, which is nice. Pokemon has so many weird mechanics. Okay, then I can probably have Bulldoze on Cocoa. This stuff drives me crazy. I'm glad Pokemon Champions labels it all for you, because it makes no sense. Yeah, I was like, is it? Because I thought like all physical moves are contact moves. And all special moves are not, like, contact. And now it's like, no, apparently this counts as contact. And I'm like, okay. So the user strikes everything around it by stomping down on the ground. I guess in theory, you're not, like, hitting them. So it wouldn't be contact. Judging by the description. Oh, but these are all good, though. Maybe... Oh, but these are all good. Yeah, Yeah, it's still better than Disarming Voice, yeah. The worst part is there's so few moves that mattered. It matters on that you would never know unless someone tells you. Maybe Body Slam? I mean, it's a paralysis chance. Maybe no Vital Throw. It's only slightly better than Sweep. But it never misses! It's 70%. 70. Learning Pokemon is half the challenge. Like, there's moves like Contact or Sunny Day, which, for example, Sunny Day boosts also draining moves. There's so many rules. I mean, Sunny Day, you can set up like a Solar Beam in like 1 turn instead of 2. You can also reteach Night Slash since it won't be used this fight. I guess that's true. We're not really gonna use it this fight, so I could always just reteach. Especially because it's so easy to do in this game. So I guess in theory it's fine to get rid of Night Slash just because we're not gonna use it for this fight. And this game makes it easy to like teach moves again. So at least I'll give that to this game. It makes like changing movesets when it comes to like changing moves and stuff not that annoying as other games do. I don't want to talk about Solar Beam. I learned the hard way that you can't instruct Solar Beam even when the sun is up today and almost lost because of it. Yeah, that's a nice part. As long as it's not a TR, it's easy to swap around movesets. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna go with this. Maybe I should give Habanero. What level is that, Malamar? 43. Oh, Habanero is right at its level. Me fishing for multiple hard skills in the old games? It was pain, honestly. I used my Sunny Day with my Odyssey because Solar Beam was the only way it was doing any damage. Yeah, leading with Wiggly... We are leading with Wigglytuff for Scrafty. Yes, yeah, in theory, yeah, okay. Am I giving berries to anybody? Lucaria might give it a berry. Just in case. Just in case for a rainy day. Wow, 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 wow. We decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. Our skills were on Wild Love Disc in Gen 3. Isn't it like a 10% or something like that? The only way to win and make it to the Champion Cup. And we figured that will increase the chances of our wonderful Miss Marty becoming the champion by cheating. Go in and face the gym leader. Okay, it's Piers time. Wow, 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 wow. This guitar riff. Oh, Sableye in the background. Oh, there he is. He's gonna sing. Wow, these vocals are so close to my heart. Yeah, he has such a beautiful voice. Oh my god. The 20 seconds using loop is to drain my sanity. You don't like that wow, 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 wow. The voice of an angel. You forgot to unmute. You forgot to unmute on Discord. You're gonna sing with a silent voice. See, I'm not really a great gym leader. That's why nobody has come to challenge me. I love how you can hear the mic screeches, yeah. This is me during a Chiaki karaoke when she's muted. No. Oh no. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if he just sat there, but you just had to make him sing. This is why we need voice acting. If they're gonna make the game this cinematic, we really need voice acting. Oh, everyone just turns away. I like how that guy is just on his computer, like, yeah. Missed opportunity for voiceover. Even Gen 5 had voices in one of the gyms. It's weird why this one doesn't have voiceover. Especially when they attempted to make these cuts into cinematic. There's a pile of reasons why we need voice acting in the new Pokemon game. Yeah, keep singing. This song is for you. Wow, oh, thank you for dedicating this song for me. Get ready for a mosh pit. You say that Master's X does not have the best VA choice. Hey, at least they're getting there. They're getting there. Baby steps. We're doing baby steps. She's so excited! She even did a little hop. Intimidated the opponent. Oh. She is angry now. You did not just do that. You're making her angry. She turned back and nodded in understanding. Aw, thank you. Drain kiss. Oh, fake out. Ew. Me and my homies hate fake out. I should have disabled that. Mwah. She even did a little hop. It's like mwah. Outplayed. The kiss of death. Vampires gonna mess you up with its contrary ability. Okay, got Habanero. This is your. I know you're excited, but I think I mean, or maybe no, it might be too risky. Maybe okay. Let's see what you can do. You do have the boost right now. Okay, come on, give another kiss. Mwah. I think with the boost we can just. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, we got full heal. I forget if he heals, honestly. Mwah. The kiss of death. I was so close. Does Piers heal, or is it just Hop that heals? One more kiss for good measure. One more kiss for good measure. Mwah. As long as he doesn't crit. Yeah, as long as he doesn't crit. Landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Aww, good girl. He's a good girl. Okay, parting shot. This is... The user lowers the target's special attacks and it switches with a party Pokemon. Oh, it's a debuffer move. Interesting. You just debuff the Pokemon, then swap. Well, we don't need it right now, I don't think. Wait, it's Obstagoon? Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Woo. Okay, well that's... I didn't expect you to send an Obstagoon. That's Tank. Interesting. Yeah, he sent his Ace. He does save his Ace, but Wiggly has got this. Prime Shot could be useful to get a safe switch in when he is a slower mon. Yeah, maybe... Do you think the Kiss would do it? His A's already? Yeah, he sends his A's early. Maybe. It's because of no Dynamax. It kills him. Obstruct. Oh. Oh, it protect! He didn't want a kiss. My defense? Oh, that's... Am I faster than him? I don't know if I'm faster. Singing may be dangerous, yeah. Defense? Yeah, defense down is kinda scary. So I might swap to Lucario, I think. Yeah, the defense down is a little scary. And I don't know if I outspeed it. So I might swap to Lucario. Vtuber is pretty low base speed, but so does Obstagoon. Who has the lowest speed? That's the real question. I don't like the defense down. So I think I'm gonna... Krakos could also work. I'm scared because it has counter on. That's kind of like why I don't want to use Krakos. Because this thing has counter. Ow. It's precisely because this has counter. Oh, come on now. You really are gonna be annoying with that. Unbelievable. Also, Also, Plasma, thank you so much for sending the Corgi. Very cute Corgi. For 1,000 jewels. Look at his stats. Wiggly's definitely slower. It's just kind of risky because of a defense down. I don't think Wigglytuff is super defensive. Okay, Obstagoon is down. Thankfully, no contact, so no debuff. Yippee! Yeah, the big concern was the fact that we got defense low. So I didn't want to risk something happening. Okay, it's just Skunk Tank now. Just Skunk Tank left. Everyone's got a stick, but who cares? Go Skunk Tank, Sucker Punch, and Toxic. But which one first, though? Oh, I forgot. Wait, since when did I teach Ranger Bulldoze? Bulldoze. It doesn't do that much damage with it, unfortunately. Screech? Well, thanks for telling us your moves. Yep. Defense. That's bad. I can't... Is Sphere contact? Did he have Bulldoze for a very risky backup for Colossal? Oh, right. I forgot that I made him a very risky backup to Colossal. Yeah, but Sphere's not that strong, though. Yeah. Oh, he Sucker Punched me. That's annoying. That is especially annoying. Okay. Ah, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. It was so close, yeah. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. That's why I didn't do it. How many? I think Sucker Punch is 5. He's used it, what, 3 times already? I could stall his Sucker Punches, but... I think Cocoa might be a safer suite. Yep, only 5. I think he's used it 3 times now. These 2? Wait, did he use 2? I could have sworn I counted 3. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't have anything else to stall him with. Oh, he has 3 more uses of it. What other do I guess I could swap to Cocoa and do Bulldoze. Might be a bit safer. Because Cocoa can take the dark move a lot better. Its only attack is Snarl, which is special. It doesn't matter for Screech or defense drop. Yeah, but it's mostly the concern of the fact of a Sucker Punch. If I attack, it's gonna Sucker Punch a double damage, which I don't really want to deal with, honestly. He's gonna probably try to Sucker Punch again. Yep. Okay, that's 3. Okay, that's 3 down. Flame Protector any status wave is an option. Yeah, but it fails. 3 down. 2 more to go. I could Bulldoze it. I should have taught it Protect. Why didn't I teach you Protect? Fourth Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's fine. She can tank it just fine. Bye-bye. Oh, it just kills here. Yeah, it just kills. I kind of just went for a safer bet rather than spamming Protect. Easy fight. No death. Deathless fight. Piers down. Only 1 more gym leader to go. And is down. Clean gym fight. Well, Wigglytuff ended up doing a lot for this fight. She was just kissing her opponents left and right. Wow, 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 wow. High five. And Chiaki sweeps. There you go. Now we can grab the choice bags. Bow, bow, bow. Only one more before we go to the Elite Four, which is, the Elite Four is kind of weird in this game. But thank you for the high five, Fern. Thank you. Wow. Wigglytuff honestly would have gone crazy if she had just better nature. Yeah. I mean, competitive ended up helping thanks to the Intimidate from Scrafty. I like the tournament rather than E4. Tournament, Elite Fours. Wigglytuff is pretty useful due to its high versatility. The main issue I found, at least for me, it has trouble late game surviving. I mean, it has its pros and its cons. I mean, it's not like a super tanky mon, but it can definitely do things. Raihan is... yeah. Elite Fornton. Exactly, it's the Elite Fornton. Yippee! The tournaments are fun because it feels like the anime Pokemon League. Hi. Round 9. Even the champions come to sort things out. Oh, hey, you gave Piers a trashing, didn't you? Oh, okay. Wait, no, I need to heal her. Oh, okay. At least you don't have to hear this loop anymore. Oh, hi, Leon and your sponsorship cape. Chiaki thinks we're coming out a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. Okay, bye, Leon. The only gym left is the one you'll get from the Dragon Gym's leader, Raihan. Calling him a Dragon Gym leader is a bit too generous, but yeah. Sorry, Chiaki, no healing for you. The plot awaits now. The sponsorship cape. His cape would be so much cooler if he didn't have that many sponsors on the back of it. I feel like it gets ruined a little bit. The Dragon Gym leader. Calling him a Dragon Gym leader is too generous. But if you were a gym leader in the Pokemon world, which gym leader would you be? If you had to choose a typing and be a gym leader of that typing, which one would you choose? I feel like for me, it'll probably be either electric or a dark gym leader. I feel like those are the typings that I tend to like lean towards the most. Dragon? Looks inside 2 dragons. I always love ghost types. The Dragon Gym leader. Water, because I like water types. Ghost or psychic? I see. Probably dragon. Bug type. Oh, interesting choice. Fire, Dark, or Dragon have always been the ones I lean towards. Dragon Gym. Looks inside. There's 2 dragons. Basketball Gym. Not the basketball gym. I almost always choose fire starters. I'll be a Poplio type gym leader. At that point, you'll just be water or fairy, I guess. Well, Poplio is only water, so water. Maybe a gimmicky fire ice gym. But you can only choose one type, though. Like, yeah, you can have Pokemon that have double types, but, like, essentially you have to have one theme. My army of Poplios will destroy them. Just Poplios. That would probably be my second choice. I love his Cavalier. No, Poplio types, so only Poplio. It's just Poplios everywhere. I mean, they're pretty cute, so I'll allow it. They're pretty cute. Poplio is pretty cute. Fight! Leon, oh no! What happened to him? Where is he? I'm nosy, I want to see. Get out of my way. Oh, this way. Honestly, if I had a gym, I would go for a gimmick instead of a type. Am I fighting this bozo again? Chiaki! Oh no. This is mad, you know what I mean? Where's Leon? He'll be the right-hand type gym leader where you use whatever you want. No, he doesn't count. Oh, he doesn't count. He is a shame of a dragon gym leader. Doesn't he admire Lance? I remember seeing somewhere that people said that he looks up to Lance. Oh no, Berserker! He killed him. Leon is just looking at him like. Chiaki, really the type of person to shove her way in front of the crowd so he can see what's going on. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't need to shove my way in front of the crowd. I would just like skirt around the crowd. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at finding openings within like crowds. He does, and yet has 2 dragon mons. Lance would be disappointed in him. You're not a real dragon type gym leader. You only have 2 dragon Pokemon. What are these other Pokemon that are not dragon types? Personally, I would go with a mix of Mons if I were a gym leader. Because, for example, Blue became a gym leader, but his team wasn't just a single type. He doesn't count, though, because he's your rival originally. So he's not like a gym leader. I mean like a gym leader, like proper gym leader. Oh, hey, random guy. Lance just has 2 of the same dragon. Hey, he loves Dragonite so much, he said, what if I have 2 of them? This is Dragonite 1 and Dragonite 2. What else do you need in life? He also replaces Giovanni. It'll forever irk me that he doesn't even use Dragon Pulse. Okay, we kind of need to rebalance the team again. We have a lot of fighting in here. I want to bring Cinderblock back in here. Okay, Crackless, you're gonna sit this one out. Then... Dragonite 2 is more iconic anyway. Lance's team, he explains to the Master saying they don't have to be dragon types to be dragons. Likely excuse. Okay, because I usually chooses electric or dark. I'll go either fairy or water for my gym. At least Lance is more forgiving because of limited decks. In Gen 2, the rematch and the remakes in Gen 5, he has to have a proper dragon team. Okay, to be fair, Lance didn't have a lot of options. I mean, fair. He's limited by the lack of options. So he has Dragonite 1 and Dragonite 2. Aerodactyl and Gyarados aren't dragon type? No. Gyarados isn't, only on its Mega, I believe. Well, Habanero kinda don't really need him. Because we already have fire. Unless I fight more dark types and we need another bug. But for now, this should be fine. Mega Gyarados is dark water. Wait, does he not become dragon? I'm thinking of something else then. Bro could choose between Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. So have one of each! Is this a free Pikachu gift from the train station NPC? No, I don't think it is. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're not being here. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, Wigglytuff. You're not being here. That's a steel type. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was what we were gonna deal with. Oh wait, he's Ghost! I didn't mean to do that, oops. I misclicked. Ugh, that area lace was not great. I think that I should still outspeed, but I don't want to risk it. He's Ghost, so... Oh, you don't have dark moves. I took away your dark moves. Why? Oh wait, you have a dark move. But you have Aerial Ace, so that's bad. Oh no. You have Aerial Ace, you have... The problem is I need the fire for that. Ground works too. I guess I could bulldoze it. Cinderblock should be fine. Does he have like a ghost move? I don't know if he has a ghost move though. He has Aerial Ace. He has Iron Head. And he has 2 other moves that I don't know. Yeah, that misclick on close combat kind of cost KFC a fair bit. I meant to click Fire Pledge. I didn't mean to click close combat. Coco probably safest choice since he'll outspeed Cinderblock, so go hit us with the ghost move. Well. Okay, he went for Aerial Ace. That's fine. That's fine. Go for Phantom Force. It could have been something like Sneak Attack, which is a ghost move. Oh, Night Slash hits underground? I didn't know that. Oh god, well that was scary. I didn't know Night Slash could hit underground. Well, thank god it's dead. That's the first time I've He has no guard, which is why... Oh, that explains it. That's fine. He lived and he died, so... That explains a lot. Yeah, you're not staying in. Thank God that you tanked that. That was scary. No dark move on you is pain. I mean, I could just sucker punch it. I don't think this thing has anything that could affect Nuzzies. That was scary, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Just sucker punch it. And punch. Cinderblock is Iron Fist. Yeah, it is Iron Fist, but didn't give it any punch moves that I... He used to have, like, Shadow Punch, I think. Oh, monkey. Yeah. I think this is the normal monkey, or is this normal fighting monkey? I was not ready for him to hit us like that, and then crit on top of it. I legit thought we might lose Cinderblock. Yeah, I think Cocoa would have been a safer swap, honestly. It's fighting? Oh, it's pure fighting. This is a bad moment to not have a flying type or a psychic in the team. Technically, you should be fine. I lost him onto no guard Machamp before because I thought my mon was safe when it used fly. Oh, I don't like that you're bulking up. I don't like that you're bulking up. That's a scary double edge. Jeez. Mwah. Jesus. Ouch. Landed a critical hit wishing to be praised. Good job. Honestly, good job. Because my god, that bulk up double edge was ouch. You deserve all the praise, girl. Get all the praise. You deserve it after that. Oh my god. Yo, the crit. Wigglytuff the goat. She really just been getting crits because she wishes to be praised. And honestly, she deserves all the praise. Almost killed someone. Yeah, that was scary. That could have gone very badly. Make your way to Hammerlock. Am I gonna get locked into a battle if I just fast travel? I hope not. I would just... Oh! I'm being stuck by plot. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just heal with these. Well, geez, that was painful. She deserves all the praise. Yeah, the fact that I accidentally clicked on close combat almost cost Blaziken's life. Of course, the plot is blocking me. I can't believe this, man. Can't believe the plot would get in the way. Random British guy had hands. Just some random dude and he chose violence. What did I do to you? Just some random guy that was in the way and he chose violence. Oh, am I gonna have to fight you? Oh, thank God, no. It happens. I forgot Iggy is immune to fighting all the time. Yeah, because he's ghost. He's part ghost. That's why I was like, wait a minute, no. And then I misclicked it. I wanted to choose Fire Pledge, it was right above it. I was like, oh no. Okay, Wigglytuff is really good. It helps you can evolve it super early. You can obtain Moonstone. It's just that its survivability, it varies. Hey, she's been surviving pretty good. She took a bulk up double edge like a champ. I think she deserves to be praised. She doesn't deserve to be put down like this. She honestly carried that entire Piers gym battle. And then she survived a bulk up double edge. She deserves some praise. And you know what? She's getting all the praise. She deserves it. The queen has earned it. Yeah, you see a Steelmon and think close combat kills, but then forget he has immunity from the ghost typing. He learned from the Wigglytuff from Mystery Dungeon. Exactly, Wiggly has been carrying. She deserves some praise. She keeps getting crits because she wants praise. And you know what? She's getting it. There's no favorites in this house. Some are just more equal than others. Some mons are just more equal than others. Wigglytuff for slaying Kissing Queen. Final gym time. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon, no time at all. I am the unbeatable champion. Yeah. Now there is favorites, and it's Wiggly the GOAT. It was one of my best assets in my run of Fire Red. It's just that I used some HP up, so I didn't know how well I was gonna do. Oh boy, the red light in the sky. Can't get here quitting Animal Farm. Oh my Leon, please don't smile. He's doing his best. Gran, the chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did Rose say anything? Probably not. Nothing worth my time. Oh my god. Bro was yapping about something. I wasn't listening. Yeah, he's fed up about the energy crisis, that it's like 100 years away. And he's like, you know what? We need to do something right now. We need to like send the entire world down the drain right now. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the darkest day after all. Grandma Savage, she was like, I wasn't listening. If Wigglytuff actually lasts a run, I'll be greatly impressed. I mean, she's been doing a great job so far. There must be. Oh, I don't have a choice. Illusion of choice. Both choices are essentially the same. Grandma got no time for that. She's got places to be. She's not getting any younger by listening to Chairman Rosa yap about whatever he yaps about. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. Yeah. You keep saying that, Leon. Man, I wish I had a better counter on his Charizard, though. We don't really have a good, strong counter on Charizard. Naturally. Because Charizard is gonna be a concern. Soon. So, that is something we're gonna have to start thinking about at some point. Not right now, mind you, but soon. Raihan! Oh boy! Chiaki, you had to take drastic measures if we want to save the world from no power in like a million years from now. Wigglytuff might even be able to do pretty well for next gym. The scary part of that is Duraludon. Darumaka, if we can evolve it, it might do great on this gym. To take down Flygon, I think he has a Hippowdon too. As well. So it would be nice. He has a Gigalith, a Flygon, Sandaconda, and Duraludon. Yeah, Duraludon kind of counters Wiggly. Yeah, Wigglytuff is not super good against Duraludon, unfortunately. People say Sword and Shield are easy, but Leon is one of the hardest champion fights. This champion fight is kind of scary, honestly. I mean, he's no Cynthia, mind you, but still. It's a whole sand team. Yeah, what a shame we don't have a water type. Haha, Christ. Ooh. Where can I find an ice stone? It might be good to bring you. Doesn't he set up sand? He does. And he sets up Stealth Rock too. Love that for me. He has Thunder Punch and Flygon, which is annoying, to say the least. To be fair, Charizard's not as tough as it seems, so even if we don't have a good matchup, its stats being in a decent side, we still have the win. It's a Dynamax Charizard, though. Yeah, it's a double battle. Stealth Rock, our old nemesis. Yup, Skunk Tank died for that Stealth Rock. Several monsters on our team can deal with Duraludon. I think we'll be fine there. In theory, I could have... Habanero deal with it? In theory? Or even Lucario. Does Dragon resist fighting? I don't think it does. I don't remember the Dragon resistances. There should be an ice stone in the Lake of Outrage, Route 9, or from the Digging Duo near the daycare. Wait, but there's multiple daycares in this game, aren't there? You just haven't ever seen a Stone Edge? Oh, right, yes, Stone Edge. Never mind. Habanero is not a choice. I mean, for the ground types, ice would be nice. So Darumaka could help. But there's 2 Mons here. Probably have a fighting Mon for Gigalith and an ice for the ground types. Duraludon is gonna be a bit more annoying to deal with, because Darumaka can't stay in because steel. So that's a bit annoying. Let's see. Daycare, I think it's... Where was it? Here? Oh, I think it's here. There it is. Digging Duo. Stealth Rock, Road Nemesis. I might just have to teach someone Rapid Spin, or I forget what that move is to remove Stealth Rock. Just because it's becoming a bit of a hassle. Oh, it's not this guy. Heat Wave. I don't know how well will our team fare against Leon, but that one changed. Tiago will be crowned queen. Be a champion in our heart. I mean, I'm hoping we can beat it, so we don't wipe near that close to the end of the game, honestly. That'll be a shame. He's weak to fighting moves, I believe, but Duraludon's pretty physically bulky. Lucario might be the best bet then. Wait, who is the Digging Duo? I don't know who the Digging Duo is. You always transfer Kyogre from home. I mean, that kind of differs from the entire point of a Wonderlocke. Rapid Spin does remove Stealth Rocks. I like just want someone to dig up some handy treasure. And I... Cost 500. Dig. Rapid Spin. Stardust? No. What? You only got Stardust? Anything else? Come on. Pick for me. Get something else. Just keep getting Stardust Water Stone? That's not what I need. Lodestone? That's not what I need. Ah. Oh, you can still keep digging? Yeah, I can be really bad at digging. More Stardust? Stop digging Stardust. A damn rock? No, that's not what I need. Oh my god, he sucks. We're digging up everything but what we want. Exactly. Oh, and it costs so many watts. I mean, I guess I do have a good amount of them. I'll probably need to grind more of them later. Bro. Dawnstone? That's not what I need. Stop it! Waterstone? Oh my god. Stardust? Waterstone? You're killing me, man! You're killing me here! Heartstone? No! Thunderstone? No! You're killing me, man! Light Blade? No! That's not it! Rare Bone? No! Oh my god. Your kid have some sand? I'm gonna throw that sand at his eyes at this point. He keeps giving me Stardust. Oh my god, I really don't like him. It's always water stones. It's every single stone except the stone that I actually need. Come on, man. Fossilized Dino. Oh hey, a fossil. Wow. I'm gonna me when I get you. It's using all my watts, man. Firestone? No. Stop it. Moonstone? No. Firestone? No. I'm gonna shake this man. You suck. Straight to the fun tunnel. You didn't give us a fossil. Does it count as a new encounter? Is this a lesson of the game? The lesson of the day, don't gamble. See, this is why I don't gamble. This is nonsense. I used so many of my watts already. And I got every single stone in the world except the one that I actually need. Literally every type of stone but the one we wanted. This is so sick and twisted. He didn't give me the one type of stone that I actually need, which is the ice stone. He keeps giving me everything but the type of stone that I need. I'll try one more time. One more time. You get one more chance. Wait, is it ice rock or icy rock? Hold on. I think this is still the wrong rock. I think this is the wrong rock. Icy rock. Yeah, it's the wrong rock! No. Okay. I hate you. I dislike you greatly. I hope you step on a Lego. I'm throwing that pocket sand you gave me right in your eyes. After making me waste my watts. I got everything except the rock that I actually needed. I guess I'll check Lake of Outrage. Just get that one. He managed to troll us with that icy rock at the very end. I actually think this man is sick and twisted. That's so sick and twisted. Like, who does that? Pocket sand. Yeah, he gave me his pocket sand. I don't want his dumb pocket sand. 99% of gamblers clip a birthday with an icy stone. That's a lie. Oh, Lake of Outrage is all the way up here. This is so sick and twisted, man. Sick and twisted. Like, he's just playing with my feelings. I can't believe this. Oh, hi, Halucha. He gave us an icy rock just to be extra twisted. Like, sick and twisted, I'm telling you. Where's the Lake of Outrage again? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. It's on the opposite side. Man, what a sick and twisted creature. What a sick and twisted man. Giving me literally every rock except the type of rock that I needed. Who does that? Him. He's the one who does that. Man, I can't believe this. Wait! I almost ran into that. I almost ran into that Klingling. Giant's Cap. Should be... Is this the Lake of Outrage? I think it's that one. Even gave you sand! I know! What even? Oh god. Wait, what levels are the creatures in the Lake of Outrage? Just wanna be safe. I'm trying to be careful to not run into anything. 40-50. What is this? Oh, pearl string. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it that Pokeball maybe? Ooh! Scary. Please don't attack me. This is not what I need. Where is it? Oh, hi, Golurk. Hi, Ninetales. This? Dawnstone? No. This? Ice Stone, finally! Leaf Stone. What else is in here? Water Stone. I already have a bunch of those from that guy. A Thunderstone. I guess I could evolve my Pikachu, I suppose. Firestone. Dust Stone. I just wanted to see what else we could get from here. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Alright, this is the Eevee place. Assault Vest! Nice! Yeah, I think it's just all the evolution stones. Okay, now I can finally evolve him. Okay. Now you can actually grow up. And not be baby anymore. This Solvest is so nice. I wonder who will be a good mon for it. Where are you? Soft Sand Moonstone. I have 4 water stones. This is actually crazy. Look at all those water stones I have. 2 Thunderstones, Lagging Tail, Focus Sash. There it is. Okay, it's time for you to grow up, little guy. So generous to have the Azal Vest in the main story for once. It looks so silly. 4 water stones and 3 were just from that guy. I know! What am I even gonna do with that many of them? I guess if we need an emergency Vaporeon for Charizard, I suppose. I still love regular Darmanitan more. I think he looks silly though. He has a huge noggin. Icicle Crash. He has Gorilla Tactics. Booster attacks by dropping a large icicle onto a target. This may also make the target flinch. I like the snowman. He's a little snowman. Is the part even good for Leon? Doesn't his Charizard have Solar Beam? Wait, does his Charizard have Solar Beam? Aw, man. Never mind. It's busted. We got Gorilla Tactics on the first try. I still think we can get the choice items at this point. This is now our best offensive Pokemon. What would be... I could technically give him that item that boosts accuracy. So I might take it over Avalanche. Either that or Work Up. Icicle Crash. Wait, which ability is this one? It has Gorilla Tactics. Oh. This is... boost the Pokemon's attack stat, but only allows the use of the first selected move. So, it's kind of like a Choice Scarf, I guess. A built-in Choice Scarf. Their Mantis is a powerhouse, but it's kind of a glass cannon. Yeah, it's a physical powerhouse, but it's definitely a glass cannon. It's a Choice Man. Real Tactics is really nice if we can find a Choice Scarf somewhere. He doesn't really need it, because he already has. Oh, it goes up a Choice Scarf on him, then he's gonna be so strong. Would he just be like broken, or would it just cancel out because he has Gorilla Tactics? Dreams of a Fire Ice Snowman dead. It's just ice. Spoken best raises special defense appearance to use the status moves. There's Scarf is for speed. It attacks with the ability which is for attack. Oh, that one's for speed. I think I was thinking of the other. Because I know there's a choice thing that boosts attack. Yeah, I don't have a Choice Scarf. Yeah, I don't have one. It's stacked, so he would be really strong. So we could go for double Choice Band since it's stacked. What is this? This is Tiny Mushroom. Broken. Choice Scarf will let it be fast and has the attack boost, so it doesn't matter if you have banned. I guess a Choice Scarf could be good on him. I don't know where we would even find one though. Choice Scarf. Where do you even get a Choice Scarf in this game? No, they stack band and tactics. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't know you could actually stack them like that. So it stacks. That's quite a strong glass cannon. Yeah, if he has the speed, he could essentially be sweeping left and right. I can get it at this point, but I don't remember where. Oh, hi, Flareon. I could just grab this Flareon. You need the water bike for it? I already have the water bike for it. So we can go there. Surely you wouldn't have anything particularly strong. And I can just Wonder Trade you for our last encounter, I think. Oh wait, strong looking one? Uh-oh. Well, it's a Flareon. What can it have? Am I right? Oh god, am I gonna have to? That's a no good. 56, yeah. Oh, and harsh sunlight. Oh, this is harsh sunlight. Yeah. I can. I don't think the game lets you catch it. Oh, it's a 55, right? Are there any Pokédolls? I do. Yeah, but if I have to use Pokédolls, that means we don't get a last encounter, though. Could I Body Slam? I'm part Ghost. It's not gonna hit me. Game doesn't let you catch it. Man, how was I supposed to know it wasn't gonna let me catch it? Yeah, I think he said that I could catch up to level 55. Yeah, I think it told me that I can't catch these. It said up to level 55 when I bit Piers. So he's like exactly 1 level above my catch rate. If it's not catchable, it doesn't count then. Yeah, it's not catchable. Apparently, it's not catchable. Because Piers said up to level 55, so that thing ain't catchable. Do you think that Hemor is gonna be OP as well? Where is... Oh, Ditto should be... I say Ditto should be easy, but then he's gonna transform into whatever I take into the field, so maybe it wouldn't be that easy. No, not Ditto, he's evil. Do you have a baby? No. So it's probably gonna be really dangerous to do that. It is easy as long as you get the first hit. Make the Ditto transform into that. He takes your catch rate into account. That's annoying. Maybe we just come back here later. Would we just have to come back here after Raihan? Did you have a Diglett? Yeah. He could be this. Here you go. Okay, Diglett. Where is he? Oh, I lost him. I don't know where he is anymore. No, Heatmore, get away from me! Where's Ditto? There you are! Okay, Ditto, go! Yeah, it says up to level 55. Well, he's the exact level. Okay, Diglett. Stay. Get in the ball. Okay. Okay. Then, really using that Diglett as bait. Yeah. But now it's gonna one-shot that baby, so I need to swap into something else. What can resist ground? I mean, this Diglett has Sand Attack, Scratch, Growl, and Astonish, so I think anything should be fine on it. Oh, I can't be switched out. Oh, I got a... Right, I got Arena Trap on this Diglett. Oh. Well, bye-bye, Diglett. You're gonna die for this. I forget this is the Diglett that has Arena Trap on. Oh. Well, that's kind of sucky. Bye, Diglett. You had Arena Trap? Well, I wasn't gonna use this Diglett anyway, so... Guess it's kind of like... Whatever if he dies. Well, it served its purpose. Yeah, it served its purpose. Well... Oh, he was born to die. I'm sorry. He wasn't gonna have a purpose. He can go enjoy his retirement in the Maldives. I mean, I wasn't gonna use it anyway, so... Bye. Bye, Diglett. Okay, now I can actually swap into something. Well, he doesn't have a moveset, so it's kind of whatever. Is there a way that I can... If I body slam it, do you think it'll die? Does it actually copy Diglett's stats or no? Do you think it will die to a body slam? Probably not, right? I'm hoping for a paralysis on it. Yeah, you don't even have a nickname. I think it'll die to everything. It's Diglett stats. Aw, oh, man. I was like, maybe I can body slam for a paralysis, but... man. Copies everything but the HP, if I recall. Embosser copy stats. Oh, it's gonna disappear into the nether. Never mind. If it copies stats, it's gonna disappear into the nether. Yep. Oh, so I just have to shove Pokeballs at it until it dies. Until it's captured, I guess. No, man. What about a Dusk Ball? It is nighttime right now. Never mind, I guess not. We really are gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Oh great, legendary complex on this one, yep. You want to lower its HP? It has the stats of a Diglett. If I body slam it, it's gonna die, though. Do you think it will live? It's level 55, no? It should live in theory. Surely. It's like a bunch of levels above me. It should live. I think. Maybe. Never mind, I lied. Well, there goes the encounter. I was hoping it being level 55 would do something. Squished to death. I should have just kept throwing Pokeballs until it got captured, but no. Well, Diglett died for nothing. I wasn't gonna use that Diglett anyway, so I guess it's fine. Turn to Pancake. Yeah, I thought maybe it would live because it's level 55, but no. It's I weren't using him anyway, I guess. Yes. Diglett died for nothing, but nothing of value was lost. Oh, man. Well, bye, Diglett. You served zero purpose, but I wasn't gonna use it anyway. Oh, I guess nothing of value is really lost. Oh, man. Lesson today, higher level doesn't mean anything if you don't have the stats to show it. Sally gets the exact stats, meaning even though it was all 55, it had the stats of a level 8 Diglett. Man! Diglett, you made a funny moment. When did Wiggly get so high level? Oh my god, it's already level 50. I think it just gained a bunch of, like, XP from Piers. Man, that's so nonsense. I thought it would survive because it's, like, level 55. So I was like, in theory, it should live. And I'm like, nope. It's dying. Okay. I don't think there's any other encounter I can get. So if I'm essentially just stuck with whatever it's here. Wait, is 50 past the level cap? Wait, what is Raihan's level? Raihan. Can I not bring Wigglytuff? Raihan is... Ooh, he's level 48. That's so annoying. Ah, man, Wigglytuff! I mean, I guess I wasn't really gonna use her that much because of the Duraludon, but yeah. Oh well. I guess you weren't really gonna do much against that Duraludon, so I guess that's fine. She got too much praise. Yeah, she got a bit too much praise. I don't think you're gonna use Wigglytuff much either way, but I guess we need a replacement. Yeah, we're gonna need a replacement. Sorry, Tuff. I know you wanted. You were so excited to get all the praise, but yeah, we're gonna have to think of something else. Do I just train the ice cream? Is this a time for Frost actually get some use just to take care of the ice, the ground types? Is this where Frost gets some use in this entire run? There's several double trainer battles you gotta fight too. Yeah. Ice cream ironically might lock in. Maybe this is the moment where she locks in. Let's see. What do you have, Frost? Ice body. You gain HP in a hailstorm. You can take out Flygon. I mean, between Flygon, Gigalith. I might have to do the Olive Armor. Just to get more encounters. I might have to do that just because we're out of luck. Lake of Outrage encounter ended up dying, so man. Maybe Isle of Armor will have to do. Hey Spotty, I was hoping for the other ones to get rid of sand for the sides of the team. Unless I teach Frost how to hail. Also, you got it. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels. Thank you. We could, in theory, just teach her how to hail if she doesn't learn it on her own. But I might have to do Isle of Armor. Might be time to go to DLC Island. Well, good thing that I did get the DLC. It might be time for the almighty DLC Island because we don't have any more encounters in the game. We're essentially at Raihan's door and we're out of encounters. Because everything we've gotten so far has not been the best. It's especially not for Raihan, which I'm relying essentially on 2 ice types and something to take on his Duraludon. But Gigalith... yeah. I was looking at the stats and the ice cream fully above isn't too bad. We might have to go to... DLC Island. There's a fight against a poison trainer right away if you do Isle of Armor, so you might want to prep for that. Oh, but my team is already almost at 48! Ah, that's a problem. What can I do? Take on a poison trainer. Maverick, can you get bulldoze or something? I don't know. In the first open area, I had a couple of zones that were too overload for the beginning. Can you go to any of there? We already did all of them. I did all of them. What about the Isle of Armor trainers? Can we bring lower level guys? Does it scale? I think it scales, no? This is someone said DLC for this game adapts to your current level. Is it gonna go to 46, 47? How much scaling does it do? It scales? I mean, Darmanitan would be fine to bring. Still a bit more level leeway. Up gym bags. Piers. A quarter, I can bring you. Cinderblock has 1 level leeway. Megavine. I think Mandibus is level 50. What would level this Mandibus evolve into? Volivy Pokemon Evolution. 54? Ugh. Gen 5 syndrome. Oh, you're still gonna be baby. 52? Google says 54. Why are you like this? Is 50 your current level cap? 48. It's 48. I guess I could bring Pink Terror for fighting. Habanero for fire. Gen 5 Memento. This truly is a Gen 5 Memento. But yeah, could also mean higher risk within the DLC. Does that mean whoever encounters into the DLC has newer areas? Yeah. The DLC has newer areas, which is why I am considering it. Precisely because we need more encounters and we lost our Lake of Outrage one. Because I decided to maybe do a body slam for paralysis on a Ditto. Which, it copied a Diglett. And yeah, it kind of went down the drain from there. Because I kept throwing Pokeballs at it, hoping one of them would work, and none of them did. I probably should have just kept shoving Pokeballs at it until eventually one would do. Some stuff is story locked. I mean, considering we're this far into the story, I think we should be fine. I mean, Diglett was kind of like a whatever encounter, so I don't really feel that bad that we lost it. Diglett's not that great anyway. And a Golurk is a way better ground type than Diglett. Just squished it out of frustration? Yeah. Not much of value was really lost on Diglett, to be fair. I mean, I could say this could work. How much is it gonna scale though? Leak card. My passport photo leak. Pokemon up to level 90 will listen to trainer's requests. This trainer can catch Pokemon up to level 55. Hold on, you don't have to see that. Oh. There you go. There you go. Now it's accurate. Diggle just like a little rest of it first. He's dead. He's dead. He's not coming back. It's permanent. Dead. 100% dead. Passport photo or mugshot? Either works. What a cute trainer card. There you go. Now it's accurate. But yeah, no matter the game, her passport's always the basic one. This training card is animated. Yeah, look at all the technology this trainer card has. It's even animated. Wow. But yeah, how long has it? I think it's been over 4 hours. Chiaki, where are you on the wall? I'm not on the wall. This is my trainer card. This is my passport photo. We're reciting a tail. Yeah, so people don't forget that I have a tail. Because I know you guys don't get to see it often. So people often forget. Even the AI forgot. Even the Google AI forgot that I had a tail. And I'm like, that's crazy. I know you guys don't get to see it often. But what even, man? The customization is really superior for this game. Look at in-game Chiaki. It's almost like the real deal. I know, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Can't believe this. The tail. Yes, the almighty tail. It has been 4.5 hours. You can call it here and do the olive armor next time. I might do it off stream. I might do the olive armor next stream, I feel. Off stream, I mean. Just so we can go into Raihan's fight. Wow, gamer, no tail and not my boss. Unbelievable. Chiaki has legs? Yes, I have legs. Do bobcats have tails? Short tails. Grind the ice cream off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the Frost. I didn't level up Frost because originally I didn't think I was gonna use him. But honestly, at this point, yeah. We're gonna need it. It's getting late, so I gotta call you here for the night. Great job on the gym battles today, boss. You played it really well. Thank you. Hope you have a good night, Raps.
Wow,
Thank you for stopping by.
Chiaki Maldives Fund.
Oh my god, I can go to the Maldives now with Skunk Tank. Wait, thank you so much for the tip, Raps. Thank you. But yeah, I think it's already been like 4 hours. Yeah, my timer on OBS is off because of the stream dying initially. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point because I do need to level up Frost. Gotta do the Isle of Armor stuff to get a couple more encounters so we can have hopefully we can have more choices. Thank you so much for the stream. First time viewer. Oh, welcome and thank you for stopping by. There were no plans for Frost, but we need whatever type diversity. Yeah, type diversity is... Yes, we kind of need whatever type diversity we can get. Especially considering we're getting close to endgame. So, yeah, we kind of need to start thinking what we're gonna do once we get past Raihan. Because then is the whole tournament and the whole Darkest Day nonsense. So, yeah, we're gonna have to start thinking what we're gonna do about that. To be fair, I didn't consider we were gonna do Piers today, but we kind of had a good team. So I didn't really have to, like, wait till the next stream and then like reorganize my team and see what I was gonna do. So we were able to beat both Piers and Gordon today. Diglett was type diversity. He was ground type, but I already have a ground type. So the Diglett wasn't really gonna do anything for me. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to watch you stream somewhere at the Wonderlocke today. Did super well on both gyms as well. Really good job. Have a nice dinner. Thank you. Let's see. Who is live? Who can we raid? Piers lost his position as fast as his song lasted. I mean, it lasted like a few minutes. Stream was full of fun, laughs, and tears. I had a great time again tonight, Chiaki. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to justify his death to no avail. I'm sorry. He wasn't gonna be used anyway. So, he died for nothing. And he might have even died for even more nothing if that Ditto was a bad trade anyway. So, yeah, it was... Yeah. Ditto was not a great trade anyway. So I didn't have much faith in that thing. Okay, let me see. There's a couple people live. Okay, here is the raid message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow for Shadow of the Colossus, which we should be finishing the game. We should be finishing the game for Shadow of the Colossus tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. Don't be sick and twisted. Lesson of the day: don't gamble. That's the lesson of the day. If you are particularly unlucky, don't gamble. Don't do that, or you'll end up with like 5 water stones like me. Yeah, don't be sick and twisted. And bye bye, bye 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 bye. Ciao, goodbye, bye 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 bye.